are you guys? So, is everybody excited? I'm extremely nervous. Even though I've spent like forever preparing for this moment, I'm going to die. It's not the players that are gonna die today, it's me. Yeah. Yes, all the hype. Okay. So, okay, June. Thank you for stopping by, though. So here we go. I'm gonna bring us to the campaign, and we're gonna start. Thanks, guys, for joining in, though. All right, they can hear you guys now.
Oh, good.
Right.
That means I have to stop my story.
Here we go.
Wonderful.
All right, real quick though, before I start the campaign, if everyone wants to just introduce yourself, and not your character.
I prefer my character, not myself.
Looks at hand. I'm a TV. Yeah.
Yes, same.
Shake my head. All right,
Who
one
wants
at a
to go
time.
first?
Who wants
Go.
to start?
Introduce yourselves.
Who first?
Let's start left to right.
Oh shoot, that's me. Hello everyone. My name is Demivore. I don't know how much you want me to talk about myself, so I'm just saying my name.
Well, you're a VTuber, so introduce yourself that way.
That's
Say a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, how do you introduce yourself to a raid?
Oh my goodness. Well, yes, I am Demivore. I am a VTuber. I am a hunter VTuber, heavily inspired by Bloodborne. I play a bunch of, RPGs, and I also love DnD. Hence why I have been graciously, gifted the invitation to play in this awesome campaign. I'm never a player, so.
So I guess that's me next. Yeah?
Yes.
Hello, I am Genevieve. I am a forest nymph VTuber. I play lots of comfy games, and I like to draw, and I like D&D, and yeah, that's me.
Oh, I just realized it probably would have been good for us to talk about our D&D experience, like how long we've been playing and stuff. But anyway, hi, I'm Nevah, the Windshorn. I am an Earth Dragon. I am also a VTuber. I think, is everybody here a VTuber?
I think so.
Yeah. Taross, maybe not? I'm not sure.
Working on it.
Okay.
Working on it. Okay.
And you're gonna be one.
You're spoiling
you're
my
one.
introduction.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. Anyway,
kidding.
but yeah, I like to play basically whatever sort of interests me. That includes a lot of RPGs. And I just got off of a hiatus, so I am glad to be here.
All right.
Well,
Yes,
you
that's
have-
me. Hello. My name is Taross Felon. Taross, you can call me Taross. I'm a lucid dreamer VTuber, or at least working towards it. Not quite there yet. But yeah, hello. Hi, I'm here. I've done D&D for about 2.5 to 3 years, close-ish, somewhere there. I enjoy the aspect of storytelling, so that's a big thing for me, and VR is also a big, enjoyable thing for me. Yeah.
I just realized that I was the one that said that we should share how long we've been playing, and then I just didn't do it.
Yeah, you didn't do it.
I've been playing for about a decade.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That's a long time.
I don't want to
Uh-huh.
talk about my age, but I've been playing for about a decade.
Old man.
Okay.
You're 10 years old?
Aren't you older than me?
Listen. I'm older than like everyone.
You're like
Are you? I'm not
you're like
sure.
a year older than me or something. Anyway.
X'd it out.
Well, now it's my turn. I
Yes.
think.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Witchy T or T Camellia, and I'm also a VTuber. But I mostly stream RPGs and some horror games, also visual novels. I like to be very chill on my stream, and this is my first D&D stream ever. I've been playing D&D for a year, so I'm still like a newbie. I'm mostly in Spanish, so it's my first time role-playing D&D in English, and that's why I'm nervous. Because maybe my head won't translate the words correctly. That's why. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm nervous.
You
That's
got
it.
this. I
You'll be
believe in
great.
you.
Well,
Yeah.
Fine.
And for those of you who are just tuning in or don't know me, I'm Faye, and I'm going to be the DM of this entire campaign. So first, before we
What have we
actually
gotten
like
ourselves
begin
into?
the campaign, I want to lay down a couple rules. One, don't backseat rule lawyer me. Sometimes while we're playing, I might make an incorrect call on a rule just to keep things going. But, later on, I'll double check it and then correct it later on next session or something. But unless I'm like, oh no, does someone know off the top of their head what this rule is? Don't worry about it.
Well, I've been playing for a decade. I'll probably know.
Yeah, and I myself, I've been playing for about almost a decade. I started with Pathfinder and then moved into 5th edition. I started DMing about 8 years ago? 8 or 9. About that.
Pathfinder.
Yes, I started Pathfinder because that was back when the D&D edition that nobody wanted to play was out.
Ori was okay. It was okay.
No,
It wasn't that
nobody wanted. None of my friends wanted to play it, so they went to Pathfinder, and that's what I started on.
Ori was the one I started on, and then I moved to Pathfinder.
But yes, so that's one of the ground rules. Another thing, this campaign may be dark, just so everyone knows. I try to handle all topics respectfully, but if anything happens that gets brought up and people aren't comfortable with it, all anyone has to do is just either message me or just even speak up, and I can just immediately move on. It's not a big deal. I tend to handle things as respectfully as I can, all sorts of topics, but yes. And I want to say, this is mostly just so everyone, all the players know. All the players know this rule, but because of Rule 20, sometimes, because I'm the DM, there will be things that they're not going to see on their end, but that they could see via this stream, and they know not to look at it. So if there's ever a time later on down the road where they're also double streaming with me, don't go into their chat and be like, oh, there's like a trap or a monster hidden on another layer. Watch out.
If somebody did manage to tell me that, the first thing I would do is immediately go trip the trap.
Yeah. I kill myself.
You wanted to help me? Instead, I die. How does that make you feel? So don't help me.
Okay. But that is all I have to say, really, for our ground rules. And now I'm gonna be super nervous as we
Oh my god.
go to start. Oh.
Relax.
Are we all?
We've got this. We're all here.
I'm not
Are we?
nervous.
Yeah, we're all nervous.
I have never been nervous in my life.
Oh, okay.
I'm only nervous
God,
because
you
I'm
won't
streaming. I've
die.
never streamed a campaign before, so sorry.
I'm
the
excited.
dad of the group.
All right.
So where are we?
All right. Let me pull up my thingy. Please don't hurt me.
It's okay. You've already hurt me.
Oh.
So
All right. Here we go. It is the year 300 post-Sunder in the realm of Ylis. A realm once struck by a calamity that split the continent of Bragoth, shattering it into 1,000,000 pieces in one night. Leaving all that's left is the Sundered Isles along the jagged coasts that surround the two continents, Praith and Belagoth. This campaign takes place in Praith, a nation war-torn after the Sundering. Once left with nothing but wandering war bands, tribes, shamans, full of superstitious folk as they see the Sundered Isles of what remained in their ancient history. Most of it forgotten in the destruction that had occurred. The three nations, Amaris, Orn, and Caspian Isles, are at a current strenuous peace. Once fighting for resources among their main lands, they now seek to turn their attention towards the Ashen Spines and the Vale that lies below. The party has been hired by a small adventuring company known as the Silver Sword. A group of their adventurers, 4, have gone missing within the town of BlackFoot Marsh. Sent there to look after missing persons, they had not reported back after a week. And as such, the small adventuring company has reached out for those who would accept the job to head down to Blackmarsh. They've been asked to go to the tavern, the Winking Goat, and speak to the owner Maureen, who might give them more information on where their wayward members have gone. It's rainy as you're riding down the path. A small caravan that had agreed to take you down to the marsh. You note that the road is rickety, not traveled much even by traders' standards. The town out of its way from most trade routes. The rain is hard. There's an unsettling fog that has slowly been rolling in the closer and closer you get to town. And you find that you have a moment, glancing around the caravan, looking at one another. And now you may introduce yourselves. Whoever wants to go first.
hey, you're finally awake.
God damn it. Serious faces, guys. We'll start with... Let's start with Taross. What's your character doing on the caravan ride down?
So, you see a tan-skinned man you could make about 5 feet and 6 inches. He's human. He has a skinny, untoned build. But on him, you see light brown trousers tucked into his calf, dark gray leather boots. Strapped around his waist and to his left are 3 silvery white pouches and a similarly colored leather quiver, containing arrows with a reflective lime green shaft and white feather fletching. On his hands are silvery white fingerless gloves. On the right one, extending past his forearm and stopping short of his elbow, acting as an arm guard. He wears a muted but deep green short-sleeved tunic that round at the bottom. with the cuffs and edges being lined by a dull gold-like material. Covering his chest, the chest portion of his tunic, is a dark gray leather vest with 3 buckles clasped on the front to secure it. Slung on his shoulder is an elegantly carved hazel brown colored longbow, with curves that curves ever so slightly at the tips, but widens towards the center, before the sky blue colored fabric wraps around the grip and joins it at the center. Carved along the length of the longbow are intricate vine-like designs going from the tips to the central widest parts, where 2 identical teardrop-shaped deep emerald green gems are embedded above and below the grip on the widest parts of the limbs, with the carved vines encircling them both to keep them seated. Adorned on his left shoulder is a vibrant emerald green hooded half cape, similarly lined with a shiny gold-like material on the edges. It's clasped together around his neck by a small golden pin, with the design of a resplendent quetzal in flight. The underside of the cape is designed with simple yet elegant swirls. The hood on his cape sits to frame his round, tan-skinned, clean-shaven face. His straight, bridge-cut, slightly raised nose sits in between his deep, dark brown, almond-shaped eyes. Thick, black, straight, medium-cut, length hair covers his forehead and ears with a slight parting of it going to his right. He sits there in the caravan, just taking a small rag and cleaning the rain off of his bow. How much longer do you think it's going to be?
Sitting adjacent to this other adventure, you see a mid-height humanoid, around 5'4", hunched down, sitting down, knees tucked against his chest. He is wearing a dark blue and brown colored leather armor with relatively weathered straps and buckles. He seems rather well-traveled, and his hooded cloak covers most of his body, other than his right arm, which seems to be a lanky, dark feathered limb with black clawed digits. Though his upper arm, from just above his elbow towards his shoulder, you see wrapped with dirty bandages that seems like they haven't been changed for, who knows, days, weeks. Although the hood obscures most of his visage, it doesn't help with the fact that he has a large black beak protruding from his hood. Whereas some may or may not have heard of his kind, the avian-like humanoid is definitely a gem to be seen at these parts of the world. He is quietly resting there at his pot of the caravan, his pack slung over his shoulder like a messenger bag, and he shifts his head towards the direction of the group, and you just hear just soft sounds rolling from his throat and a slight shrug offering towards being spoken to. He seems to be rather quiet, as he has been through most of the journey so far.
I suppose I'll go next. A lot of you see what best you can describe as a gray-furred cat man. Throughout most of the journey, he's been sitting and staring out at the rain, and doesn't even seem to react when sorry, how did you Taross, sorry. How did you describe your character again? Just basic description would you give?
He's a tan-skinned human male.
Tan-skinned human male, gotcha. He doesn't even seem to react to the tan-skinned human male's question. other than muttering out, "Long enough." But otherwise, his clothing, he's wearing a what appears to be a sort of sleeveless gi. It's dark, dark green in coloration, uh, with some matching pants to go with it.
All right, I guess no one's a talker in this caravan.
I'll go
I did.
next.
Okay.
Oh, you can go. My dear friend.
I was trying not to talk over anyone. So,
Okay.
you also see a chocolate brown colored furred furbolg sitting in the caravan. He has dark brown hair, wavy to his shoulders. You can hardly see his eyes because he is looking down, somewhat timid and shy in the corner. He has cream-colored patches and speckles on his face, from what you can see. And he is wearing druid leather armor, very minimalistic. You can see tied leaves and things of the forest in his aesthetic, in his hair, in his clothes. And other than that, you see him wielding a quarterstaff and a scimitar. And yeah, that is Enoch.
Suppose I forgot to make note of the weapons that I'm carrying. I do have a short sword on me. It's just my side.
I have the power of magic on
Oh,
me.
hell yeah.
Well, also in the caravan, there's a lady there, and her name is Sabrina. She's very pale looking. She has lilac color eyes, and even though she goes in adventures, she likes to wear a bit of makeup, which is weird, by the way, because of the rain, but still, she likes it. And she has long grayish hair with a bit of lilac ending in it. She also wears a shoulder pad with her favorite colors, which are lilac and pink. And you can see her, she's writing the caravan. She always takes time to write of whatever she sees interesting, or maybe even about her new companions, because she likes to take notes of anything she seems interesting. And yeah, maybe she didn't hear her companions talk to her because she is very into her notebooks and stuff. So yeah, that will be Sabrina.
So after hearing that we're not much of talkers, uh,
No.
I, I blink a couple of times and swivel around. Ah, I am very sorry. What did you say?
I mean, I'm just saying that this feels like this whole caravan feels like we're going to a funeral, you know? Let's lighten up the mood a bit. I understand it's kind of raining, but let's introduce ourselves. I'm Lucian, by the way. I know we were just kind of called together. We never really talk much, but and you?
Yes, of course. Lucian. I am Two Brushes. Pleasure to meet you. As I hold out a hand.
2 brushes, you said?
Yes, 2 brushes.
Ah, well, good to meet you, 2 brushes. He shakes your hand.
And
I'm sorry,
yes,
did I hear well? Did you say 2 brushes? Like number 2 and brush?
well, not exactly like the number 2 and then brushes. More like 2 as in the word 2, TWO. 2 brushes.
Well, that's
So I guess sort of
interesting.
like the number, but not exactly what I meant.
It's okay.
Not
Sorry,
written
my
like the
name is
number, written like the word that is the number.
interesting. It's the first time I hear something that complicated, I guess. Well, my name is Sabrina. You can call me Brina for short. I guess we haven't talked that much, even though we have been working for some days together.
We were kind of whisked away on this little adventure.
I
Just a
thought
little
it was
bit.
only gonna take a day, maybe, but I think it's gonna take some time. This whole thing we have to do.
I mean, you know how the mercenaries are. Typically, they don't like to talk much, at least not within the first few jobs of each other. But we've been around for at least a couple days now. So yeah. What about you over there? And he nods his head at the furlough.
You see him looking up at everyone now, kind of bashfully. He's holding his quarterstaff to his chest. Um, I'm Enoch. Hello.
Well, Enoch, nice to meet you.
Hi.
Two Brushes slides up to Enoch and throws an arm over him. Yes, it is
Oh.
great to meet you, my new friend Enoch.
Hi. Yes, it's good to meet new people. Yeah.
And what about him? The Two Brushes points to our mysterious bird-like friend.
You see the mysterious bird-like humanoid just kind of just like staring between, like, his eyes, or his beady black eyes can be seen just underneath the hood, and he's just kind of like staring with a wide eye at all the sudden socializing that everyone is springing up out of who knows however many days, and when all eyes were on him. For the most part, he hasn't spoken, and as his beak opens, you suddenly hear a feminine voice that says, "I'll name him Clinker." And then
To
he
be honest
looks
with you, that's not really the voice I was expecting from you.
I mean,
Also,
neither.
you're naming who Clinker?
he lifts up his hand, pointing to himself. "I'll name him Clinker."
That seems like a weird way to refer to oneself, but okay, Clinker.
Yeah.
Hello, Clinker.
I didn't realize you didn't have a name up to this point.
You didn't even hear you before. Well-
He looks between, and he's like, "I tend not to speak too often," as his voice suddenly changes again.
You know, when I said I wasn't expecting that voice from you, let me take that back. I wasn't expecting this voice from you.
I think I wasn't expecting any type of voice, really.
Do you have many voices?
He looks over towards Genevieve and says, "Many voices?" Mimicking her exact voice, or his exact voice. Enoch, sorry.
That explains a little bit more.
Yeah,
Enoch
makes
is
sense.
very wide-eyed at this point.
Can you do that with anybody's voice?
As you guys are conversing, the cart gives a unsteady shake, and you hear the horses whinny in surprise as one of the wheels grinds into the muck and it gets stuck. Some of the caravanners give a shout as this comes to a halt. Oh, fuck. It's stuck down in there, isn't it? Couldn't have turned a little, could ya? I was trying my best, okay? It's difficult to see with all this rain and fog.
Hey boys, we doing all right there?
Well, caravan rides have never been this smooth, really. Could be worse, I think.
We'll be fine. Just hold on. We gotta try and push her out. Do you mind giving a hand?
Yeah, sure.
And you see a younger farmhand who had been recruited along jumps off the front of the cart and starts walking with each step of his feet sinking into the mud as he heads to the back of the wagon. The older man stays in the front. He doesn't seem too keen on moving off into the muck.
Two Brushes gets up to go help, and then right before stepping out realizes that he is in fact barefoot. And says, I hope nobody minds if I take a window seat for the rest of the way so I can clean my feet.
I think you'll be fine. My seat's fine. Come on,
And
let's
Two Brushes
help out.
hops off into the muck.
Lucian will follow along.
I guess I'll have to help as well.
If you would like
don't
to.
have to, but
Oh no?
up to you.
Okay. Then I can stay. It's okay.
Clinker
that's
stays-
convinced you.
Clinker stays on the wagon and lifts up his lanky arm, just waving it around like a noodle.
Of course he does.
All right. As you two jump out into the muck, your feet sink a little bit, and you can see now that you're outside, the back right wheel has kind of been suctioned down into a deeper pit of mud.
Two Brushes shudders slightly as the mud squeezes between his toes.
Well, it's a good thing I invested in these. And he taps his knee-high boots.
I kind of need to be barefoot most of the time.
I mean, to each their own.
Okay, boys. Just find a hold and let's try and give her a push.
Aye, aye.
All right, and can I get a strength check from you guys?
Oh, it had to
Sure.
be a strength check and not athletics, huh?
1 second, and he unslings his bow. Can one of you, and he looks inside the caravan, can one of you hold this?
I'll take it. Yeah, sure.
Please be careful.
Of course.
Thanks. All right. Let's do this. You said strength check?
Yep.
Oh, I'm
Straight.
good at those.
God damn it.
Hey, I'm all right at those.
We got
Good
a
start.
15.
It's a good start. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll for this guy.
None of us are particularly strength-based, I don't think.
We'll find out.
Nope.
No, this guy got an 8. And he was the only one who had a plus to his roll.
I
Okay,
would have had a plus if it was athletics.
the three of you, bracing against the back of the wagon, give a heavy heave, and you hear in the front the horses straining as the older gentleman beckons them to pull in unison with you, but the cart remains stuck.
Two brushes. You're pushing on the broken wheel.
Yes.
That's not how you get this out of here.
Correct. I shift over.
My goodness.
How long have we been here? Clinker says as he peers in the back, and then his voice changes again. Put your backs into it!
Well, if
Why
you
don't
want
you
to be
help?
so judgy, why don't you get out here and help us push?
Takes
Yeah.
out his arm and waves it again like a noodle off to the side.
Well, every bit helps,
wave
and
my
you sitting
own-
inside doesn't, to be fair.
I wave my own somewhat noodly arm. What do you mean?
He lifts his hand. He lifts his feathered hands up and then walks outside and just stands outside. There, it is lighter now.
That's something, yeah.
I mean, that does kind of help.
All right. I guess let's try again.
I can help if you need some extra.
would go
Extra
Yes,
help.
please. That would
my-
be really helpful.
My large,
All right.
probably very physically powerful friend.
For this one, I'm gonna need one of you are gonna make the roll for all as a group.
Okay, so I do have. I don't have a -1. So maybe I should make the roll.
Whoever wants to. Who's
I'll
got
go
good
ahead and
strength?
do it.
My mod is 0, so.
There we
Ooh.
go.
Let's go.
Nice.
All right. All right. Now that the weight in the wagon has been lifted a little, and the additional help of Enoch at your side, the wagon gives one heave coming up before it rolls back, and then you give it another heave, and you hear the muck pulling, trying to bring the wagon wheel back down into it, and then a pop as it gets free and rolls forward. The horse is pulling it along just a couple feet before coming to a stop. Oh God. That was a lot of work. It's cold. Come on, let's get back in. I wanna.
Yep. Don't have to tell
Shouldn't
me
be much
twice.
longer.
Bravo! And then he quickly runs up in.
I was trying to avoid it, but I guess I have mud all in my fur now.
You
It's
hear
okay.
you hear a voice from the front of the cart. You'll get used to it coming down here. You'll get mud everywhere.
I can help you clean if you want later.
Thank you. Yeah.
2 brushes as he climbs back in, sort of once he gets to the point where he would step over into the caravan. Just kind of turns around and like leans backward into the caravan, so that his feet are still sticking out in the rain.
He's cleaning his paws.
Well, so much for just cleaning this. And he like brushes off the part of this cape that was dragging.
I'm just looking because I didn't have to leave the caravan.
Enoch, do you still have my bow?
Yes, I set it down with my quarterstaff right there.
Fantastic. She doesn't like getting wet.
Oh,
She?
You know, your partner's your weapon. You've been with them for a bit.
Oh, what's her
I'm
name
not,
then?
Not terribly familiar with the idea myself.
Her name,
Have a good one, June.
Oh, is it a
Sonara.
secret?
Sonara's her name.
Ah, Sonara. Beautiful
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
By the way, bird companion, I forgot your name. Click? Clicky?
You see him just like pinch like the tip of his beak, and he like moves his claw towards one of his metal buckles and starts tapping it, making a sound. And he says again, "I'll name him Clinker."
Oh, Clinker. I'm sorry, I'm not accustomed to birdy creatures. By the way, if maybe a feather falls off you, could you please give it to me? Maybe?
He gives a very like what type of look. If you can see like a what type of look on the beak, like he kind of like leans away from you a bit.
Sabrina, I
Yes?
feel like that's kind of the equivalent of someone asking you to give a strand of hair from your head if it falls off.
Or like a
Haven't you
scab.
asked someone to ask for hair before?
No?
Not
That's...
particularly, not
Will you give
really.
me a bit of your hair, maybe?
No.
I'm sure you'll come across some of it eventually.
I have plenty of fur. I guess if you need it.
I like collecting stuff for future stuff. That's it.
Okay.
Nothing to
Stuff.
worry.
I mean, I guess to each their own.
Yeah, just I wanted some feathers because I like feathers. And his are so shiny and pretty.
He kind of just like
Right.
slowly like nods his head and just says, "I'll go shoot something tomorrow for you."
All right.
Thank you.
It takes another hour before you arrive at your destination. The caravan slowly pulling in. You hear the wheels coming across the rickety boards with a clunk, 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 to prevent it from sinking as it gets further into the town. Looking out, you can see that the entire small but narrow road is lined with wooden posts and beams stretched across, embedded into the muck. The buildings are rickety, old. The wood is damp, waterlogged. Some of it sitting high up on stilts. There's a few torches lit under the shelter of the long hanging roofs. A few people peering out of their windows at the sound of the cart coming over the wooden path. Soon, the wagon pulls to a halt, and you hear the men talking amongst themselves as they get out. All right, we're here. Go on, son. Get the stuff from the back. Make the delivery. I don't really want to stay here long.
Well, I suppose we should be on our way as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Finally.
Don't want to stay here long.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
Yeah.
cannot get used to your voice.
I was just about to say.
This
No
is
one
good.
ever gets used to it.
Oh,
Thank you for the
Right
follow.
then. Shall we find that owner of the tavern?
I've already
Yes.
gotten out of the cart.
Right.
I need some food.
Enoch's just already on it.
Lucian will follow along.
Blinker hops off.
You'll hop. Let's go for that beer and food.
Two brushes carefully gets off the cart to not step into any mud.
I don't think you can really avoid that, buddy.
There was like a wooden path, right?
I mean, I guess. But it's kind of raining all over.
It's wooden, but there's still mud in between each plank of board. It's basically to prevent people from getting stuck as they're walking through the town.
Yep, and I'm trying to step on every single one. I don't want to have to clean my feet again.
I mean, you're gonna have to do that regardless. Come on.
Fine. But it's your fault if I track in mud.
You're not the only one.
I'm sorry.
Directly
just-
next to.
Caught it all.
What was that?
Oh, directly next to the group, Clinker's just tracking mud. His bare talon-like feet just.
The two men that are leading the caravan, you see the young boy who had to push the cart get out. He pulls a couple crates from the back of the wagon once you guys have all exited, sitting them down onto the ground with a little as each box falls. There's 3 in total. He stacks them up before getting a firm, muddy hold on the bottom of them and lifting them back up. Well, good luck with whatever you're doing.
Will do. Thanks for the ride.
If
Thank you.
we might be
Don't
here
die
for
out there!
we might be here for the night, so I don't know how long your business is, but you can catch us in the morning. You might have a ride back. Otherwise, you're on your own.
Well, hopefully we won't be long.
Yeah. No kidding.
Hopefully.
All right, come on. Let's get out of this rain.
Yes, need to find somewhere.
Lucian's gonna look around. Is the tavern like right there, or?
Give me a
Okay.
quick Oh, sorry. I forgot my push to talk. All right. Give me a real quick perception roll.
Perception. Got it.
Nice.
All right. Glancing around with the thick fog and heavy rain, you can kind of make out the buildings closest to you are small shacks, little homes and hovels. Further down, you can kind of get the darkened outline within the fog of a much larger building. Given the town's approximate size from what you can make out, you have a good idea that might be the tavern.
Hey, everybody! I think it's over there.
Then let's get going.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go.
Ooh, a stiff drink will do.
Two Brushes is making note of the areas where we're going. Seems to be very head on a swivel.
All right. As you guys make your way over, hurrying with the pounding rain, you come up onto the deck. Kind of metal creaking chains as a sign is suspended over the deck of this building, and you see a kind of goat, a wooden goat, hanging onto these metal chains. Up on its two legs, it has a rough carve of an eye, and the second eye is giving a little wink, and it kind of billows with the wind.
I wonder if I can take one of the eyes.
I wonder if it's called the Winky Goat.
I was just about to say, is there a name on it, or is it just a depiction?
Looking at it, you see that there was a nameplate attached to the bottom where its feet was, but it must have broken off.
Seems
I'm
well
guessing
kept.
Winky Goat.
Well, there's only one way to find out, I guess.
Right. Lucian
Ladies,
opens the door.
ladies
and
first,
then,
and I rush in.
Oh. Don't even let me finish my line. Thanks.
All right. Sabrina, rushing in to get out of the rain, you were greeted by a dry but yet cold interior. The place is dimly lit. There is a small fire towards the back, closest to the bar. A lot of the wood is old. The floor creaks as you walk in. The tables and chairs are all mismatched and aligned in different scattered orientations throughout the building's interior. You see a couple men sitting, minding their own business and their drinks. They kind of glance up at the sudden intrusion. And behind the bar, there is a small human woman with bright curly red hair pulled back into a ponytail. She seems to be wiping down the bar, and she glances up as you come in. Hello. Welcome to the Winking Goat. Wasn't expecting visitors today.
He was right.
I was about to
Hi.
say, you got it right.
Haha, I told you.
We would like a seat for me and my friends. Please.
By all means, take whatever seat you want.
I'd
Okay.
like one close to the door so I can see. Are there windows here?
There's one rickety window, and it's partially boarded up.
That's not helpful for seeing outside. Okay, never mind then. I don't have any preference.
She's one that's big enough for all of us.
Yeah, you're able to find a table. All the chairs, half of them are bar stools, a lot shorter. Some are just regular wooden chairs. They don't match at all, but they'll do.
Well,
So, remind
this is
me,
good
everyone.
enough.
We're here to find these missing folk. And the bartender was supposed to have info, right?
Well, yeah, but don't you want to drink first or eat something?
We've been at it
I
for
don't-
hours now. Yeah, let's
I
let's
don't
take a
think-
little bit of a break.
I'm sure they can wait an hour. They won't die. Maybe.
Well, you say that, but we are looking for missing folks. But
thank
you're
you.
We
right.
can look with hungry stomachs.
That is
Stiff
true,
drink
yes.
never hurt anyone.
Oh, Clint, your voice
Clinker.
always surprised me.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I'll get used to it.
Just
I don't
saying,
know if I
throughout
can, but honestly.
throughout the whole time, he just looks just deadpan while his voice changes throughout.
I wonder if he's sad or. I mean, I can't tell your expression really.
He opens up a beak, and then he closes it.
Hmm.
That right there is a smile.
Oh, okay. It's the same as old expressions I have seen of you. It's okay.
Ah, but the beak was open this time.
He's got a point.
Oh,
He like
well, who wants
lifts
to
up
call the
one.
bartender?
He's Clinker's already lifting up one finger, like flagging down, like the bartender.
All right, as you guys all sit down and arrange yourself along the table, the woman comes over, folding the cloth that she was using to clean the table within the waistband of her pants. All right, what can I get you folk? Any reason why you're here?
First of all, hot food. It's been hours.
Of course, of course. Same for all of you?
Yes, please. I'm very hungry.
Today's special, I guess.
We only
Yes,
have
whatever
one
the
thing today,
chef's-
I'm afraid, dear.
Sounds like the chef's special to me.
What about water? You have some water.
Yes, of course. Water for you all, or something more?
Would
Do you have any wine?
Oh, I'm afraid not. Got a beer?
Any ale?
Sure, that'll do.
Clinker lifts a
I
finger at the beer.
All right.
I would love to have some hot water if that's okay.
Right. Hot water. Regular
me
water.
too.
2 beers.
2 hot
3
waters,
beers?
please.
I'll take a beer.
All right.
I have some herbs that I would like to try now. That's why.
Oh,
Right.
yes, same.
All right, dearies. I'll be right back with that. And you see her kind of hurry off up behind the bar, and she heads towards a small little room in the back that's located behind the bar.
This looks nice. I mean, better than the last one.
Right.
It's quaint, to say the least.
As best he can, Two Brushes pulls out what appears to be like a little piece of parchment, a charcoal, and he is as best he can looking out that boarded window, and like sort of seems to be sketching.
There's
Lucian will
something interesting outside.
Yes, sort of. I mean, this place, it is interesting. Would you say?
I guess.
It's a little bit smelly.
Agreed.
I think
but
it's because of the people.
also agreed.
Don't think you should really be saying that out loud now. Especially if we
You,
just got here, to be fair.
You
Clinker
see the
waggles
two
his
men
finger.
that were sitting in the corner of the bar kind of look in your direction.
Lucian just
Oh,
gives
They
like a
don't say
very...
anything.
It
A
is
very,
jokes,
like-
gentlemen. It is jokes.
I didn't mean the gentleman. I meant us. Don't worry.
They turn back to their drinks.
Close one.
But no, I was just thinking, what kind of people built a town in a place like this? Certainly must have some kind of reason.
Desperation does a lot to people.
Suppose what you think
You're not
out of
wrong.
the marsh first.
Clinker, are you sure about the feather? Because I can see one falling right now. I mean, if I
You
if I can pull it-
see Clinker like slide his the revealed arm underneath his
falling.
cloak, as he lifts his left one up, and you just see like his digit poking from the bottom of his cloak, and he's just like backing off away from you.
Okay, it's okay. I can wait till you sleep. It's okay.
Wait till he sleeps. That almost sounds threatening.
He stands up from the table and sits on the opposite side from.
I wonder why that always happens with people.
Don't think asking for their personals is the best thing when we've more or less just met. We only just figured each other's names out.
Yeah, you're
Hour
right.
ago.
At least
Hey,
I'm asking.
Clinker just got his name.
Yeah.
After a couple moments, the bartender returns with several cups. She hands the hot water to both Enoch and Sabrina, and the 3 beers to you men. As you're drinking the beers, it's very thin, very tepid, obviously watered down. Not the best.
Thank
I'm
you.
good. I'm good.
Sorry,
I'm gonna take my pouch with my herbs
haven't had
and
a
make my special tea.
haven't had a caravan come through in a while. Making do with what we have. I'll be back with
it's
your
all right.
food.
Okay. Take your time.
Thank you.
Take your time. And you see Lucian just like pounding at his chest a little bit.
Is it too strong?
A little too light, if anything.
Yes, quite.
Yeah, that I don't really have room to complain. So, what brings you all here anyway? Who just takes up a job to come all the way out here?
Well, I needed the money, but also I needed to get out of my little comfort space and explore a bit. And collect stuff. For future stuff. That's why.
Understandable. I mean, I'm running low on gold myself, to be fair.
I'm simply always looking for new places to paint.
To what now? I'm sorry?
Paint. You know, draw pretty pictures and
Oh, paint.
Oh, I see.
yes, to paint.
Ooh. Will you draw a portrait of us, maybe?
At some point, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
You see Enoch just silently listening and taking out herbs as well and making a tea.
How tall is Enoch, by the way?
How tall?
Yes.
Almost 7 foot, 6.5 to 7 foot.
Gotcha.
So tall.
Yes.
Very tall.
Tall.
I'm
Now I
like
know who-
5 foot and 3 inches.
Tall
I
and
know who to
wide.
hide behind.
What about you, big guy? What are you doing here?
Me? Well, quite frankly, I was the only one in my family available to take up this quest, and we're pretty desperate for coin right now. I'll just say that.
So it looks like at least a good chunk of us have more or less similar goals for this endeavor.
Money problems. I see.
It's a common theme.
Oh, of course.
Clinker just
Yeah.
bobs his head up and down. Just, listening
Not
to everyone
unused to that feeling myself. But
Money is an issue. I needed to finance my experiments and stuff, so yes, I need the money.
you know, you keep saying things like I'd love to have your feathers, or I wonder if I could pull out the eyes, or I
Experiments?
need money for my experiments.
Or the word stuff.
Yes, because it's not really specific, that's why. I don't need to worry about it. Maybe once I finish with it. But it's gonna take some time.
All right. By this point, the bartender returns with 5 bowls. Shallow wooden bowls, but you can see the steam rising. It is hot, and it is a mixture of potato and gravy with a meat that you can't quite identify, but it's meat and potatoes.
It is presumably food.
I
It
dig
looks
it.
like
Wonderful.
meat. I'll take
How
a bite
is
of the
it?
potato first, because I think it looks less suspicious.
The potato's fine. There's nothing wrong with
Cool.
it.
Before she leaves, I ask, what kind of meat is it?
Oh, just a gator. Tends to be our town specialty. Gator
Wait, there's
meat
gators
and
around here?
gator meat and their hides. Yeah, quite a few actually, but we haven't had many hunters out of late. I hope you don't mind. It can be a little too gamey for some. To the quiet taste.
I take it.
How bad can it be?
Thinker's already like chewing on one of the pieces of meat as if it's like really chewy. His beak is just over and over, opening up and down.
I've heard that gator meat tastes like chicken, but it's not really like chicken, huh?
Well, I guess
Well,
we'll
it's my
find out.
first time eating this kind of meat, so kind of excited.
Right? You dig in
Can I roll for how much I enjoy it?
if you want to. The bartender goes back behind the bar and continues cleaning, setting aside cups and everything.
It's so
Much do you enjoy? Well, once we finish, what should we do? Ask the bartender about? Well, information.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we're here for. Actually, you know what? I'm way ahead of you. And Lucian will stand up, brush himself off a little bit, put his bow on his shoulder.
But
And
Lucian, your
walk-
food, it will get cold.
Either
eat
You don't want the potato anymore? I can have it.
Listen here, if my plate goes missing, somebody here is gonna pay for it.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of which, we didn't find out how much the beer and the food was.
Don't worry about it.
You did not.
He just waves his hand and like walks to the bartender.
Yes, can I help you?
Hopefully, it would be free.
How much was everything, anyways, my dear?
You mean all in total or individual?
Just in total.
In total? Well, let's see. About 15 copper.
Fantastic. He pulls out a gold coin, slides to her. For your lovely service.
This is way too much.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dear. Honestly. We're just really passing by, to be fair. And,
Any reason?
well, we kind of been put up to a task. Apparently a group of 4 from the Silver Sword have disappeared.
Not that business again.
Oh, is this not the first time?
Well, listen, they're not the first to go missing. They were here looking for people who have been missing, and
Wait,
Yeah, well-
so you're telling me people looking for missing people also went missing?
that's the right of it.
And how many people have been looking for them? The Silver Sword specifically.
You're the first to come looking for them.
Ah,
The
I see. What?
the mayor, he's the one who put out a bounty to the guild. About a couple of weeks ago, they rolled in and took up and went looking for our hunters and Little Belle. We ain't heard back from them. And now you're saying you're looking for them. I'd turn back if I were you.
I mean, we already spent quite a bit of time getting here. So turning back now, one, it's not really good for our job. And two, we're kind of tight on money as it is. So, desperation, you know what I mean.
I understand that. Whole business has made it difficult for us. Can't go hunting.
I can see that. I'm sure it's been really, really tough on you and the people. But, I mean, we're capable people.
I'm not doubting your capabilities, but we had our best hunters go off. They aren't back, and 4 other adventurers who were supposed to be better than our hunters. It's hard to keep your hopes up when people just keep never returning.
I can definitely see where you're coming from. But hey, listen, we're gonna take it carefully. We're not just gonna stream right into the marsh. What happened exactly? Why did people just... Did anything happen before the disappearances? Or...
Well, it started about almost a month ago now. Bella, little girl, daughter of one of the hunters who also went missing. She was the first. Gone out into the marsh, and, well, this nasty fog business rolled in. We hadn't seen her for a few hours, and a few hours turned into a day, and the rest of the hunters gathered together, and they went out. Thomas and Hans. And a day rolls by and we ain't seen them, and this fog hasn't left. It's stuck right here, and people are getting too scared to go out. As you can see, we're not made for this kind of stuff, We just go out, we make our living, we make do, and trade with the people who come down, but we put together coin, and those adventurers came. That's what were their names. One was Gozan, some half-orc fella, with 3 others. Said that they were gonna go out there and give it a search, and, well, now you're here.
I mean... Yeah, that does seem a bit daunting, not gonna lie, but we're still up for the task. I mean, how long ago did they head out?
Little over a week. When they didn't show up after the first day, we sent word back to the guild. Seems to be the thing. If we can't hear from you in a day, best to notify people.
And has there been anything else? Anything peculiar at all that, happened besides just the fog and the disappearances?
Well, a couple of the men, though I don't know how much I take their testimony. They get drunk as a skunk most nights, but they reported on the way home seeing dancing lights. Not normal lights, like red lights dancing in the fog, but who knows, they could have just been hallucinating those things. And other than that, can't really give you much.
Any lead helps. Trust me.
Of course.
We'll figure this out. Don't you worry.
I pray Astora watches over you then.
Thank you. I won't take up much more of your time. And he nods at her and heads back to the table. Okay. So, They're not the only ones missing, to be fair, the silver swords. And they went missing about a week ago. Apparently, there's few people saw some red lights in the fog at some point. Whether or not that be due to drunkenness or not, I'm not sure. But it is something to consider. Because there's apparently a couple of hunters and a little girl that went missing as well. Which is what the four swords were looking for. How do
And
we
if
want
we
to tackle
find
this?
them, should we get more money back?
I mean, maybe.
Whether or
'Cause
not
I'm assuming-
whether or not we would get more money, we should just find them.
Yeah.
Yes, of course,
The
but
right thing
it's
to
good
do.
to have something in exchange.
Well, when we find them, we can negotiate for more money.
The important
Yes.
part is getting to the bottom of this.
Oh,
yeah,
of
I
course,
agree.
of course.
Agreed.
I mean, last thing we need is for us to go missing.
I was thinking about that. That would be interesting.
I was trying not to think about that.
Interesting is not the word I would use.
I
It's
guess
an
we have
odd-
different vocabulary.
Yes, I think so. Two Brushes is actually going to take his food to. Is there like a bar? I'm assuming there's an actual bar to sit at.
Yes, there is.
I don't necessarily want to like role play out this entire like conversation, but Two Brushes would like to actually ask her about like the history of the town.
Okay. You ask her about the history, and she kind of tells you that the town's been here for as long as anyone else can remember. Nothing unusual's ever happened.
No founder.
They were never anyone of import. Lost to the whims of time, really. We just make trade here. I'm sorry, I can't be of more help.
Trade in what? Just alligator?
Alligator, we make antidotes. A lot of the fungi deeper into the marsh can be harvested and used to make medicines. Of course, we haven't been able to get out there.
Right. Okay, that is all I needed to know. Thank you.
All right.
I return to everybody in eating. I've been eating the whole time. I took my whole bowl with me so that I could eat
Just
while
in
talking
case?
to her.
Lucian's gonna look at his bowl after he sees you return with his. Is there anything missing?
What? I didn't take your bowl.
No. I'm talking about my bowl. Because he just got reminded of you.
Oh,
Is there
I don't-
anything missing when he looks down?
I don't know. I didn't get any
I
of
don't
it.
think. I don't think so.
I didn't take anything. Don't look at me.
He looks shifty-eyed at all of you. Takes a bite. But anyways. How do we want to tackle this?
I suppose if everyone is rested up, we head out there as soon as possible.
Just straight into the fog. Where everybody went missing.
Would it be best to perhaps go in the morning when it's not so dark?
Well, that. What I was thinking is it's a loose lead at first, but
Is it morning? Is it night? I can't tell out here.
it's been raining for a while. I've honestly lost track of time. But
Barkeep, what time is it?
She kind of looks up from what she's doing. She's just like, it's about early evening, which you guesstimate to be around 5 o'clock.
right, so my thought was it's a loose lead at most, but it's something to go off of instead of just charging right into the fog where we have nothing. to know of. The red dancing lights that the men saw. That piques my interest.
We could
Where
take a
did
look
you
out
saw?
for those.
What was that?
Where did she saw these lights?
Not her. The two men. I think she was mentioning towards them. The one you kind of made angry a little bit.
Look at the men, and they're. Since the time you've been here, they're now on their third glass of that horrible alcohol that you couldn't down.
We can always ask them where they saw it.
Do you want me to ask them?
Probably not.
Probably not, yeah.
Yeah.
Me and
Any
Clinker
lead is
could handle it.
helpful.
He slowly looks over towards two brushes.
Yeah, Clinker should do it then.
No. Me and Clinker, I can go help you.
You want me to talk to them?
Or I can do it.
You all are so much more talkative than I am.
Lucian's
Well,
just
as long
gonna
as I
sigh.
get some information.
Enoch?
You see that he was definitely looking down at his lap, trying to avoid this conversation.
Enoch.
Two
I'd
brushes kind
rather
of
not,
lowers his
please.
head to like try and get to Enoch's like the point where Enoch could look without having to lift his head. Enoch, are you there?
I will have to respectfully decline.
How, DM, how big are the men over there?
Respectfully.
They're normal-sized human males.
Like, they buff, they scrawny.
They look like they've put in a lot of work, a lot of hard labor.
Gotcha. Here, I'll go talk to them.
We'll
But I
go
think you
talk to
should
them.
you should come with Enoch. I mean, look at me. I'm small. I'm tiny. It would really help if somebody big and strong, just comes with me. I don't know these people.
Somebody in
Oh,
chat
okay.
asked if they're hot. Are they hot?
Depends on your definition of hot.
I guess I can stand behind you and look menacing.
That's all
I'll
I
try
could
my
ask
best.
for.
Okay. I'll do that.
All right. And Lucian walks towards leading Enoch over to them.
Clinker will stand a ways away and just watch.
Gentlemen, mind if I sit here? Mind if my friend sit here?
The two men glance up from their drinks. The one on the right, he's got this long, grizzled, not well kept beard. It's kind of fraying a little. There's a little bit of streaks of gray. He has a lot of heavy age lines. And he kind of looks at you, or past you. He's a little into his cups. The other man, a little bit younger, but still just as frayed. You can see the calluses on his hands. He has a bit of a balding spot coming along the top of his head. Can I help you? As he sways a little.
Just a little sit by, if you don't mind. Trying to get to know the place. Feel like you are some capable gentlemen.
I'd rather you didn't.
Oh, come now. Come now, don't be like that. Here, I'll buy you a drink.
He kind of glances to his friend, and they kind of share this unspoken look between each other. 2 drinks.
What do you think, Enoch? 2 drinks?
Why not?
2 drinks. Yeah. Hey, barkeep.
Yes?
4 for the table, please.
All right, come on up. And as she goes to get the drinks, the man kicks the chair, the extra chair that was at the table, out for you to sit in.
Thank you. Well, Enoch, after you.
I'm just going to stand behind you, looking menacingly.
All right, after me. So, gentlemen, hear this town's been having a little bit of trouble lately.
Look, 2 drinks got you a seat. Doesn't mean you can talk to us. Don't want to hear you yapping.
Come on now, it's been 2 drinks. My buddy over here, and he points back to the menacing-looking Furbo. Buddy over here is just, he's just curious.
I'll just go out and say it. We've heard that you know of something about red dancing lights. That's all we want to know. What do you know about those?
As you bring up the lights, you see a kind of nervous look comes over them, over the drunken haze, and the older man kind of sits back a little in his chair, while the other kind of shifts between him and back to you guys. Should we tell him? Fuck him. He turns back into his drink and takes a large gulp, alcohol dribbling down the side of his mouth into his beard. The other guy kind of looks back at you guys and back to the older man. Listen, we'd rather not talk about it.
The faster you talk to us about it, the quicker we'll be out of your head. Who knows, you might not see us again.
Look, all we saw, we might have seen lights. We don't know what they are. That's it. That's all we know.
Where?
The edge of town. Western border. That's it. I was on my way home. We both live on the edge.
Was it 2, 3, 10? How many lights?
He kind of looks over to the older man, who's finished his cup and slams it down. It's 2. 2 eyes.
Am I close
Ain't
enough
no
to hear all
lights.
this?
Yes, you guys are in range. They're not speaking
Okay.
quietly.
Cool. Can I roll insight on like how like forthcoming they're being? Like, it seemed like they're a little bit jumpy about all of it.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Eh.
As far as you can tell, they seem to be truthful with what they're saying.
You said like a pair of eyes.
I think so. We weren't 100% sure. We were deep in our cups, stumbling our way back home like we usually do after a hard day. Didn't really know what else to say. No, who's gonna believe that you see a pair of eyes floating around? No. It's easier to just say lights.
Regardless, people are missing. We want to find them. You're the only 2 that I've heard with an actual lead outside of just marching straight to the dense fog out there. And while it might be nice for us to be out of your hair and disappear and never be seen again, I kind of don't want that to happen. And let's face it, I'm sure you miss your friends. And, little Bella, was it?
Yes. Thomas was a good man. Gods, I hope he's still out there.
And we would like to find them.
How's about this? I'll buy you another round of drinks. And tonight you take us out to where you saw it. You don't have to come with us. Just point us to the direction.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Look, I told you where they were. I'm staying here tonight. Sorry. The other man kind of grunts in agreement. It ain't right. It ain't natural what's there. It's the devil's work. I'm not... We're staying here.
Lucian looks at Enoch.
Can't help but wonder which devil.
Well, that's a round lost. Oh well. Come on, Enoch. Let's go.
After you. And then I'll just look at them before I turn away.
You give them a look, but they've gone back to downing their free round of drinks. They seem to have the intent to drink themselves into quite a stupor.
All right. So, we found out Western Edge, border of the town. Apparently, those red lights were eyes they saw.
I did hear about that. Eyes. I also heard the word devil, which is very interesting. I think we should go look tonight.
I'm sure it's probably just an expression, but
You really like
Yeah.
the word interesting.
I do.
I agree. We should try to look tonight. It's better than waiting till the morning and not seeing those pair of lights and waiting till the night. Again.
Besides, that caravan, said they were going to be leaving after what, one night? Probably not tonight, but
They said tomorrow morning, if I recall.
well, it sounds like if we want to make our way back with them, we are going to have a long night ahead of us.
That we will.
I suppose that's correct, yeah.
So,
Wanna get this over with?
who's gonna pay for the food?
I got it taken care of. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
You're so wonderful. Thank you, thank you.
It's fine.
Finger just gives it 2 thumbs up. I like this one.
Don't
Here
get
I
used
thought
to it.
Here I thought you were hard up on money.
Oh, I am. And he just smirks and walks out the door.
He says again, I like this one. And he starts following out.
He talks like a cowboy.
I follow as well.
I'm gonna down the rest of my tea and then follow.
All of you?
Follow everyone.
Okay. Alright, you make your way out into the still raining and darkening evening. You can still feel the fog that weaves its way through the buildings and trees. It's almost like you're pushing through a thin veil as you walk towards the western edge.
As he looks at the dark outside in general, you know, I probably should have thought this through. I kinda don't have any lights on me. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Anybody have a light?
That reminds me, just so I know, how many have dark vision? I believe 2 of you don't, right?
Furbolgs do not
no.
have dark vision.
Okay.
Side note, I do not think I do.
Oh,
I do have dancing lights. That's a country.
You have what now?
That's
Dancing lights. It creates like a sort of torch.
Wait, you know magic.
Kenku do not have dark vision.
Yeah, we do not. I think so.
I'm sorry?
You know magic.
Oh, I think I should have not said that. Yeah, I do, kinda. A bit. Just a bit.
That's rare. But hey, glad you're on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Be pretty beneficial, so
Let's try not to attract any attention in town. Let's wait till we get to the edge before we cast any lights.
Okay, then I guess we'll have to go in the dark.
For now.
I'll lead the way.
Yes, please. I'm probably gonna trip over myself if I try.
So we're gonna go where the devil eyes are right away?
I mean, it's the only lead we've got so far.
Yes, please. I mean, yes, we should.
Devil eyes.
It's not like I'm excited or anything. I just wanna look for the people, of course.
You know, Sabrina, you're a peculiar one.
Am I? I mean, we have a
Yes.
cat and a bird with us, and I'm the peculiar. Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I am from a proud race called the Tabaxi. It does not make me odd to be a living being.
I didn't say you were odd. You're just peculiar.
I think she just means we don't really see most of you here.
Well, I see how it is.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Two brushes goes and continues to walk toward the west edge of town.
Right?
so what's our plan? Are we just going to
I want to
stake
see
it out and hope to see some lights, or
if we see
rather
them.
some light
follow.
or ice?
That's
Okay.
the best idea we've got for now, unless somebody else got something.
Okay.
I guess to find disappearing people, we have to disappear ourselves, maybe.
Perhaps.
Let's try to leave that for last option if we can. I'd rather not disappear. All right, let's go.
All right. It doesn't take you long to get to the western edge of this village. It's not big by any means. And as you're standing at the last board placed into the mucky road, you can see it the trail before it disappears into the fog, giving a narrow wind around the twisting trees and the growing foliage. And you can see the pooling of water as the rain continues to fall with a cold shiver.
How dense is the fog?
Pretty dense.
Like
Like how far out can we see?
Yeah, how far can we
Yeah.
see?
You can see about half your normal
Probably even less.
your
if
normal
it's-
distance.
Must not see anything.
You see Clinker reach into his bag and he's like rummaging through something,
Thank you
and
for
he
the
pulls
follow.
out some rope, and he looks towards everyone with his head, and his voice changes again. I suggest we tie each other up.
You know,
You know,
Clinker,
the
I'm
way-
really concerned where you heard that from.
The way you said that one, I am not so certain I want to know.
Oh
That was
boy.
great.
Clinker just like rolls his head, and then he starts tying one end to his waist, and then he holds it up. Holds up the rest of the rope.
I'll take it. This sounds like a smart idea, actually.
Yes, I'll go next. Sounds really fun, really.
Fun.
Clinker
So,
makes sure that Enoch is tied first before Sabrina.
Feel like I am going to be very, very limited in my moves.
Well, I mean, what point's the movement if you don't know where you're going?
I'm not
I can
not too
see in the
keen on
dark.
getting snatched.
I mean, the length of the rope is 50 feet, is it not?
Yes.
Right, so we would each be tied at like what, 10-foot intervals or something.
Yeah,
We
okay.
should be fine.
Oh boy. Well, I'd like
Well.
an end. I'd like to be tied at one of the ends, please.
That was all right. I guess you'll be behind me.
Winker's got one end.
I was gonna be the end, but go for it.
But I'm the only one that can see in the dark. I should be leading the way.
That's true.
Fair
Maybe we
point.
should have thought about it before.
We're all
Also
tangled in a
note,
knot.
We'll just go into
You
it.
are bound
see
by
what
your
happens.
by your rope end with movement. Just so you know, if you are tied together.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, this is gonna be
Ready to-
interesting.
As a
I'm ready to
group.
cut this rope as soon as I need to.
As everyone's talking about themselves, I would like to look around to see if I see any pair of red eyes or red lights in the dark.
Give me a
In the
perception
fog.
roll.
Regular disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Copy. Do. Disadvantage. It's okay.
Right. Glancing out into the dark and the fog, you don't see a pair of red eyes. You see almost like a warm glow, but it's so far off and it's weaving into the trees and the other foliage that you can't quite tell what it is at all.
Hey,
And then it is
everyone.
gone.
Yes.
Oh, did you say it was gone?
It disappeared further in.
Damn it. Right there, and he'll point to the direction where he saw it. I just saw something very faint. Bit of a red glow.
Like a ghost?
I'm not sure. I can't see that far.
Going.
But I feel like that's the direction we want to go. I'm not sure.
We should.
Now that I think about it, do we want to have the lights up?
I mean, if we're all tied together, then we should be able to at least lead us.
I'm just concerned that whatever's over there can see our light, if we can see theirs.
Right.
Maybe that's a good thing.
He'll look at you.
Let us just be ready to light it up when we need it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's fair.
And otherwise, I'll just lead us.
I do have a quick question. Just for reference, I suppose. How many individual lights can you conjure up with your dancing lights?
Oh, right. And how bright?
Yes.
To be honest, I'm not really sure.
Four torch-sized lights within range of you, which for dancing lights is 120 feet. And they shed a dim light of a 10-foot radius. And you can move them each time as a bonus action on your turn 60 feet to a new spot in range.
Well, I hear a voice and I say what the voice says.
Oh my.
All right. That should be pretty beneficial.
Do you want me to light it up?
Let's hold on that.
Yeah.
Sorry, let us hold on that.
That's. I mean, if you think something's coming for us and cover's blown anyways, go ahead. Right now, not sure if
I can
anything
burn
matters.
things up if something happens, don't worry.
Yeah. Right. Let's get going then. Over there.
Let us go fast before the light goes.
Yep. Let us keep moving.
All right.
We go.
There we go.
You
We're
walk
running.
off into the swamp
Away!
with no lights, but only two brush to lead the way.
Toothbrush chairs. Excuse
The journey tied
Step
together
back.
is difficult. Twoshot trying to navigate you all around fallen logs and trees. There's a couple tripping along the way as you go. But you don't see the red light again. There's no warm glow in the distance. You keep going?
Yes. At least I do. No hesitation.
Right. Can I have Twoshot roll survival for me? Because you are leading.
Survival.
Chan chan.
21.
Nice.
Eat it.
Well done.
All right. You managed to avoid the thicker mud pits as you are walking through, navigating the party along their edges of harder ground, so as they don't get sucked in the muck and make the traveling harder. And as you were going along, glancing up to the trees, you can catch in just what faint silver light of the moon that is coming through the rainy clouds and the fog, a glint of metal.
Is it moving or
Nope.
just right there? Okay.
See something.
And we all see it?
Only Twoshot, because he's the only one with dark vision.
Okay,
What
yeah.
is it, Twoshot?
Something metal. Said it was up in the tree?
Mm-hmm.
It is here. Maybe we should light up for a second.
Sure. Go ahead.
I'll I go ahead and untie myself from the group. It's up in the tree. I'm going to have to climb to get it. Whatever it is.
Karina, you wanna bring the light up?
Yes, of course. Should I cast it right away?
Sure, yeah, go ahead. Just so we can
Wow.
see two brushes.
Then my eyes will light up in a sort of purple light. And from there you can see some 4 dancing lights that will go straight up to where our kitty cat friend is.
All right. As the lights come out and they kind of up the tree as Twoshot climbs, you all can see 3 rusted metal hooks hanging from the branches, and these are big hooks like one might use to hang animal carcasses like pigs and cows that you would see at butchers.
Oh, you mother.
And they're hanging in the tree.
I don't
Never-
suppose
I
anyone's
didn't
skewering
know.
meat out here, is there?
Do you see any bodies there? Perhaps.
Yeah, as I get up to the hooks, or get close to them, what state are they in? You said they're rusted. Do they have any blood on them?
Nope.
Oh,
No
they're
blood. They're rusted. They're old. They're just hanging in the tree. And they kind of clink a little together as a breeze rustles the branches and makes them sway.
Well, I'll tell you what. Hooks aren't naturally occurring.
Is there anything on there?
Nope. Climb down. But they
Right,
are
I don't
It's
hooks.
a
suppose
light.
one of the people that went missing was a butcher, was it?
No, but that also still wouldn't explain the hooks hanging down from the tree. You'd think if they were trying to use them, the hooks would be. 'Cause you said they were hanging down, right? From like a, was it from a rope or a chain?
They're hanging from a chain.
Was
But
the
it
chain
had
just
been
like
wrapped
attached
around
to
the branch.
tree? Okay, just wrapped around the branch.
Is there anything else attached to the tree?
Looking around, you do not see anything else. The tree is a little weather worn and it has like deep scuff marks and scratches. But that's it.
So unless these were some really dumb hunters with really bad grappling hook aim, then something he's hunting out here presumably would have been using these hooks to hang something.
Is there any familiar red lights in the distance anywhere?
Yeah, I look around.
You don't see anything. In fact, aside from the rain, it is eerily quiet. You do not hear any wildlife, no crickets, nothing.
I don't like this.
Oh, me either.
It's a little too quiet.
It's actually fucking terrifying, but keeping myself together.
Nope.
Do a
It's
little
quite a
dance
mood
if you like.
today.
Lucian's gonna. Oh, sorry. Did you say something? Okay.
No.
Lucian's going to go up to the base of the tree. Is there any like cracks, marks, anything that points a direction from here?
As you are looking at the tree, you notice the scuff marks, cracks. Looks like a blade had maybe dug into the side of it. But the marks
claw
are
marks from
all
me going
towards the
up.
side that you are heading towards. The direction you are walking is the side that these marks are etched into the tree.
Looks like it keeps going. We wanna. Do we wanna keep the lights up? Because I feel like whatever's here can probably see us by the time before any of us see it.
Probably.
So, do you want me to keep the lights until the thing sees us?
I'd rather be able to see something and shoot it than not. I was under the impression that, hey, maybe whatever this is doesn't know we're here. And to be fair, it might still not, but I don't know. If it's living in the dark for this long, you know.
It's okay, I understand. And I'll take the lights off. Maybe we should call to it. If
Call
it has
to
a
it?
name.
I'm going to go ahead and recommend that we don't.
I
Maybe we
agree
should
with that
scream
sentiment.
devil. And maybe something can come up.
Let's not.
Maybe it would be super nice.
If you
Right.
chant devil 5 times, they say a lady appears.
I don't know where they say that. Never heard
Uh,
that one before.
Oh no? The bloody lady?
Neither have I. Lucian will
Figures.
just
So,
unsling his bow from his shoulder and just like hold it in the ready.
what'd you say, Demi?
Oh, Clinker, just from all the talking, just frantically looking around and reaches under his cloak and he pulls out a crossbow that already has a bolt locked onto it.
Let's quiet down a little bit and just make our way.
On that note, I do have my quarterstaff and then my scimitar in my other hand at the ready.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and pull my.
Did you say you? Oh, sorry. Did you say you brought down the lights, or is it still up?
I brought down the lights.
Like they're no longer there?
That's what you wanted?
Oh no! I want the lights still on, please.
Oh, okay, then I make them even brighter. So anyone can see.
I'll go ahead
Alright.
and tie myself back to the party and we'll,
Everyone is ready to fight.
Right.
well, I guess if we're keeping the lights on, I'm gonna go ahead and untie myself. Forget
Yeah, I
that.
don't think this was good for when it was dark, but now that we have lights, I think this will just hinder if anything.
Let's
Now untie
follow
himself
this-
too.
So you said there were
That's
scratch
fine.
marks on the other side of the tree, right?
the direction we were going.
Yep.
Right. So the other side of the tree.
Yeah.
So let's follow them.
Yeah, let's go. Lead ahead, two brushes.
All right.
If the lights are on, Clinker 2 will untie himself.
Yeah, I guess we all do that.
And he puts away the rope once everyone's done.
All right. After you guys have finished untying yourselves and begin heading forward, trying to keep track of the trail that was kind of etched into some of the trees as you go, you notice every so often there are more hooks in the trees. And continuing onward, the path begins to wind and then split. Nevah, the path winds and it splits. And at this point, you can kind of see deep rivets that are now filled with water, similar to the wagon wheels that a few of you had pushed out earlier. But it has been there a while. These aren't recent markings.
On which path is this, or is it just in the middle?
The path leading to the right.
Well, I mean, that's a sign, I guess. Let's go to the right.
Right. Continuing, following the waterlogged trail, you come across a broken down wagon. Smashed to pieces, the board is old. Looks like it had suffered in the weather for quite some time. A lot of the crates smashed open. You can see within some of the crates is now rotted fruit, some furs, a couple remnants of dried meat. But that's it.
You know.
I hope our fate fares better than that.
I agree.
Yeah, I think it could be worse.
Is there
Is there anything interesting
is there like any blood or anything like that?
or any shiny thing?
Give me an investigation.
All right.
Each one or just?
Whoever's investigating.
I will keep a
I think
lookout.
both of us would be, right?
Yep. If
Yeah,
both of you are.
investigation?
All right.
Oh,
Uh.
it's not gonna be good.
Okay.
Oh, weird.
Giving the broken down wagon a look over, I mean, it's been smashed. Its contents seem to have been pilfered. But you don't see any blood. It might have been washed away if there was any, if there was a struggle, or if it was just an accident. You can't quite tell. Whatever was pulling the wagon doesn't seem to be there any longer.
Any drag marks that point any other direction besides the path ahead of us?
There is actually nothing in the path ahead that you can see. With all the rain and with how dark and the fog, you cannot see a trail.
Wait, so the path just ends?
The path itself continues, but there's no more marks.
Okay, gotcha.
Does my spine chill go off?
Oh my god.
Well, two brushes. After you.
Yep. That's correct.
All right. Keep going.
All right.
I'm keeping an eye out for anything.
All
Game
right,
of
so
course.
your two brushes, your passive perception is a 14.
That sounds like you're about to say, unfortunately.
No. As you are leading the party down the path, you see a glint, a glisten of metal on the ground.
A whole glisten, even.
Has wet metal reflecting the faint light of the dancing orbs, and upon closer inspection, you see that it's a bear trap.
Swear to God, Faye.
Yeah, Faye. Like you already figured out the thing. Okay.
Quiet.
Be quiet.
Do you point at that? Two brushes?
Well, I definitely don't step on it. Yeah, I whispered back to the group, bear trap. Something definitely is hunting out here. And we're following this path. Presumably that's something expected us to step on this.
Actually,
Then we should take a look at our feet. Then.
that's an idea. What's around us? I'm assuming there's still a good chunk of trees around us and whatnot, and foliage.
Yep. In fact, the trap itself is placed within a grouping of tall grass, but it is along the path.
Any
Hey,
sturdy
I-
sticks around?
Yes, you could find plenty of sturdy sticks around.
Well,
Before you do that, don't disarm it yet. I have an idea. I feel like Sabrina's suggestion from earlier might be to our liking here.
What, to call the devil? I can do that.
Kind of.
I have candles. I can prepare it.
Not
my
like that.
God, not that.
Not like that. What I'm saying,
Please.
Oh,
if this, whatever this thing is, expected us to step on it, why don't we, and he air quotes, step on it?
the trap?
Yes. Not literally, of course.
Oh, okay.
I
Let's
suppose
find
I'm-
some.
Go on.
Since you can see the best in the dark 2 steps, I think you're the one to trigger the trap with
You just
whatever.
called me 2 steps?
2 steps, two brushes. Sorry. My bad.
At least you're not the mysterious voice calling me 2 brush.
But I think
Anyway.
you should be the one to activate it and yell in pain, mock. And the rest of us should be hiding around the trees here.
Sounds like a decent idea.
You said you can move fast as well, right?
I don't remember saying that, but it does sound like something I could do.
Are you okay with this?
Yeah, sure, why not?
And Sabrina, keep the lights on him.
Okay.
That way we can see whatever's coming at him and
You all be sure to hide real well now, you hear?
we'll do our best.
We'll try.
I don't want any of you in the dark getting caught and pulled away.
Let's 2 people at a time. That way none of us disappear completely.
Blinker has already hit it.
Where's Blinker?
Where's his sculpture?
It is right.
Well, I'm
Now,
ready
wait a
to
minute.
hear.
Let the DM call for checks.
Oh,
I was
okay.
joking.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
We should hide in pairs.
Yeah, we're
Like I
gonna
said.
hide.
Me
goes
and
first?
Sabrina, I guess. We'll stick together. Enoch and Enoch and Clinker. We're
Okay.
yes. And 2 brushes, you'll be at the trap with the lights.
Yep. I'm ready to activate my dead hard.
Just remember to scream like in pain, like you're suffering.
Oh, I can do that.
All right.
I felt pain and suffering in my life.
So Lucian will try to find like a nearby tree and nearby bushes along with Sabrina and hide.
Right.
Was
you
it
for the
established that we
biddies.
are hiding in the same spot, but just
Nearby.
nearby? Okay.
Everybody
Y'all are
who's
hiding in the
hiding, give me a
brush.
stealth check.
Stealth.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh my god.
That 9,
Ah!
that 8, 19.
I guess we're gonna be seen by everyone.
This is wonderful.
We don't know this. We don't know this.
This is
I'm so
wonderful.
Maybe
sorry.
we
How do I
should.
make a
Maybe
stealth
we
check?
should all touch
Uh,
the trap.
on
It's fine.
your
we
character
we know we're
sheet,
hidden well.
there should be a stealth
Oh, you just
skill.
click the stealth
Yeah.
on your character sheet. Just hover your cursor over the word, and then you click on it.
It'll be in your skill list, close to
You
the
may
bottom.
need to, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, this is the stealthy part.
Oh,
we got.
oh Lord.
Hold
Oh,
on,
dear
hold
Lord.
on.
At a disadvantage?
One moment, guys.
no.
Let me.
It just shows double if you click on it regardless.
Wrong button.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me just
So it's gonna be fun, folks.
real
Alright.
quick. I just want to pull.
Lucian's gonna knock on Arrow and hold his action to see anything threatening within his vision and shoot it.
I'm just
Blinker will be doing the same.
having
is-
Be
some.
watching.
He is hiding behind a tree and amongst foliage.
Alright.
with his
Alright, so
crossbow.
you guys are hiding, and
So what's
Two
Mark and
brushes.
Sabrina doing?
I have my scimitar in my hand and my quarterstaff in the other, and I have a couple of spells that I could do if anything pops up.
Yo, let's go.
Very alert.
two brushes. Tell me what you're doing. Describe to me.
I'm going to take a sturdy stick, and I'm going to press it hard into the bear trap, and right after it snaps, I'm going to yell, "Oh, the pain! Ah! What has happened?"
Give me a performance check.
Oh, I can't deception check that. Damn it!
You're performing.
I'm also deceit. Performance.
I believe.
Hey, that 20.
You have good reason to believe. I am a very awkward man who says very strange things.
All right. As you slam the stick down onto the trap, it snaps up, digging its metal teeth into the. Hold on, guys. I'll adjust it so you guys can see the rules.
Oh yeah, because
Well,
way that it
I
is
don't know
right
how
now.
it's gonna be because it's kind of small, so forgive me.
It's
if you
time
turn on 3D dice, they might be able to
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Is that good enough for you guys, or is it still a little meh?
Wait. It's good.
Just looking briefly, it's visible if I'm on full screen, but it's a little small.
Okay, I can't make it much bigger. I'm sorry.
Understandable. But like whoever I can't remember who said it, but you can enable 3D dice and maybe that'll show better.
That is true. I'll do that another time though.
It's
All
just
right.
under the gear settings. Okay.
The trap, its metal teeth dig into the stick, almost breaking it in half as it snaps closed. Your yelling echoes out into the trees and the surrounding marsh. For a moment, there's only silence. And as you continue your pained cries, you hear heavy steps.
Oh, I was
And
gonna
the
say that
cracking.
after my screaming, I'm of course gonna be breathing heavily, loudly.
You
Have it
hear
played up.
a crack of a branch, and then another. And the steps are getting closer and closer. And are the lights still up? Or were
be
they put
around
out?
him.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
The lights are still up? Okay.
Yeah, around 2 brushes, not around us.
Has you, let me pull
I
things out.
spotlight on him.
I cannot believe I kept my concentration on this magic spell.
Oh my god.
I'm so good and powerful and smart.
Yeah.
And in
The
pain.
god. Basically,
Arias,
a
And in
candlelit
pain.
dinner.
Ah, I forgot about my pain.
Oh no.
I was so focused on how cool I was.
Let me pull you guys over.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh man.
no.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Alright. So, you guys should be able. Hope I'm on the right layer. No, I am not. God damn it. Hold on.
Oh no.
Token.
Oh,
Tolkien. Tolkien.
got the token.
Tolkien.
Position yourselves how you guys are.
Wait, my token
be.
didn't work.
Oh no.
Oh.
Let me fix it. Here, delete me real quick.
Hold on. I will add your token.
Oh, I was just doing it right now. Save
Okay.
changes. Because you can set it to have both an avatar picture and a token.
Yeah.
But I can't set the token picture. I can only set the avatar picture.
Hey, real quick. Get your HP and your nameplate. There you go.
So
Alright.
where is?
And
Probably wouldn't have been right next to him. If anything, we probably would have been like right here. Or at least I would have been a bit farther.
Oh, I just want to know where what do you call it? 2 brushes is at currently.
Oh.
Yeah, where
I mean,
am I at currently?
the trap was about right here. Just so you know. You
Oh,
guys were
I would-
coming from
Wait, where?
this
Oh, I
direction.
can-
Was
I can
where
barely
the
see it.
path where you're coming out.
Gotcha.
I'm
Yeah,
headed
I would have
here.
definitely hit over here.
Trap is here.
Yeah, I'm heading over here.
Right where that ping is where the trap is.
I'm gonna have
Nice.
to refresh real quick for some reason. My sheet is. Yep. Okay.
Ready to fight?
Okay.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh no, it's the trapper.
God damn it.
You're not wrong.
You see walking and out of the thick foliage in the tree line this hulking figure. The clothes worn and torn. You can see this grayed, kind of twisted flesh and red glowing eyes beneath this hanging, almost you can assume to be a more human skull that has been smashed to pieces to make this type of mask worn over its face. There's what you can only assume to be flesh dangling off of parts of its limbs. Within its right hand is a long, rusted blade.
Oh,
And now,
good evening.
roll initiative.
Do we get our
Do we
held
get our-
attacks?
Yes,
held
if you were holding an attack, you do get to strike.
Is he
Yeah.
within the dancing
I
light
was
range, by the
not.
way?
think the
Dancing
dance light
lights
disappeared.
gives a.
I mean, it depends. It's 10 feet of dim light. Depends on where the lights were actually sitting.
Yeah, I
'Cause
would
I'd
just.
assume it was around 2 brushes.
Like I would have assumed it would have been like there.
Which it would have been just. He would have
Yeah,
been. He would have been
maybe
just
we're
out
wrong.
of dim light range.
Okay. All right. Disadvantage it is.
But from hiding, assuming I'm hiding, it would be advantage and then the disadvantage, so it just cancels out.
Well, I don't know
Depends
about
on
us.
yeah, I was gonna say depends on if his passive would have seen you. I suppose.
That's what I'm wondering. Would you?
Am I at advantage or disadvantage?
This reminds me of the board game played in the tablet.
Lucian is at
called-
disadvantage. Sabrina is at disadvantage. Enoch's at disadvantage.
Gotcha. All
Yay.
Wait, did he say clinkers at disadvantage?
No.
No. Oh, okay. So
But due to the lighting, you've got a
Yep.
straight roll.
normal. All right.
So what you're saying is we can't see him technically?
So first I'll do
You can
initiative.
see his eyes or whatever, but that's...
Yes, you can see his eyes, but the rest of him you
Okay.
can't.
Hey, that's a good roll.
Wow.
Oh, two
Two
ones.
Dude, that one.
At least I got it on my initiative.
On initiative, it's better than everything else. But
Also, Faye, you didn't open up the turn order.
Huh? Oh,
Can't see that.
it was. I got two of you.
no.
Yeah, the rest of us, I don't think selected our tokens before we rolled.
Gosh dang it.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot
That's
to
select.
Yeah.
Can you manually put us on there, or
You can change your number once you
Yeah.
once
If,
you re-roll.
if you guys
Oh, okay.
re-roll by click your token,
Okay.
So
I'll
hey,
just put in
just
your natural.
about the same? I don't know. Oh, I have disadvantage on. Ignore that. Damn it. Whatever.
It's fine. Just set it to 21.
Well, just in case you forgot.
Yeah, but like I would have held my
and
attack until I could see him properly.
4.
Unless you want to still take that.
Well, first I'm getting your initiative, and then we'll
Yeah,
do the
gotcha.
attack. Enox was a 2.
In fairness, we're all spooked. I could understand you letting it loose early.
Think for yourself.
Okay. That should have been everybody's correct. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
And hit.
We got creepy music.
Do we? I don't hear yet.
One moment.
One moment.
All right. Sending. All right. Now we'll start with your those who held their attack. You have everyone has disadvantage on their rolls due to the light, except for Clinker, who gets a straight roll.
All right. Ah! Why?
Sag.
Clinker, you hit.
hit. Huzzah. Oh, and I also get that.
Hey, hey!
nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait.
No, I don't, because it's
No, you don't, 'cause you don't have
disadvantage. Oh,
advantage.
yeah, because I don't have advantage. I had advantage and then disadvantage, so minus the 2, so just 5.
Okay. Anybody else?
No.
Yes. I want to cast a spell. I want to cast Fairy Fire. And
Okay.
it has a 60-foot range and a 20-foot cube radius. Is there a spot that allows the enemy to be in it, but not 2 brushes.
You said 60-foot range.
Yes.
Probably place it like there-ish or there. Pretty much
Okay.
anywhere around here would be good.
Okay.
Because it's a 20-foot.
How do you do
side,
that?
Right?
What are you doing?
Top left, you have your select tool. There's a draw shape tool, magnify, and then there's a measurement tool. You can have it snap to center, snap to corners, or no snap. You can also hide it. It's on the little bar in the top left.
Okay. Sounds cool. All right.
60. If it's a 60-foot range, you've got a lot of space.
A lot of
to work
space.
over here.
I see that. Sweet. Forgive me, I am learning this roll 20 right here.
It's fine.
How do I roll for disadvantage on here?
Do you have to roll disadvantage on?
I believe Fairy Fire, you do not have to take
No,
advantage
it's a save.
disadvantage.
It's a save.
It's just a save. He has to make a dex save.
Do you
Yes.
have Fairy Fire entered in and everything?
Yeah, it's on my character sheet.
Yeah, just go ahead and click it then, and it should read it out.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he has to make a dex save against spell save, which is
He fails.
Ayo.
Nice.
What a big dumb failure, this guy.
Let's see. Since this area is pretty dreary, I'm going to say he's outlined in a very bright green light.
Okay.
Hey.
And Sabrina, are you making an attack?
I wanted to throw, what's the name? Magic missile, but I'm not sure if it's gonna get to him really.
Magic missile would.
I mean, what's the range? Should be close enough for magic
20.
missile.
Yeah,
If only
120.
Enoch had done the Fairy Fire first before Lucian.
Yeah, I
Lucian
feel.
prepared. But in fairness, Lucian, you declared
did
your
roll.
prepared action first.
Yeah, I did.
And you're in the initiative order first.
Yeah, but it should hit. And does a 1d4 plus 1 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Should be-
3
If
times.
you're doing magic missiles, you should be rolling like 3 different magic missiles, I think.
Yeah, that's 3.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I throw
That's-
3
Nice.
magical missiles.
Oh, okay. Average.
All right.
I like it's like 5 and then just lower.
As you guys
good
all
damage.
prepared your attacks and launched them towards this creature, Clinker's crossbow hits it. It doesn't move, but the arrow stays embedded in it. He continues forward, the fairy light illuminating his body. The magic missiles all pop, pop, pop into his flesh. But he doesn't seem phased.
That's a tank.
Chunky one.
And now it's his turn.
Oh no.
Oh, luckily I'm not close.
He's dead.
Oh no.
Hello!
I haven't even gotten to make a funny quip yet. Give me a second. I'm not mentally prepared for this.
20 to your armor class.
You know
my
what?
God.
It hits. Go on. Okay.
He does 8 points of damage as he raises his machete high and brings it down with a heavy crack towards your shoulder.
How you looking?
Oh.
I'm very bloody.
That's not good.
Ow!
Where-
That hurts.
Lucian, it's your turn.
Cursing at himself for missing that first shot. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see, just making sure. Yep. He is going to. He's gonna mutter something under his breath, whispering something to the bow before. Oh, why is it? No, stop that. I need to do this, please. There we go. Why is it? I don't need to roll a dice. That's. No, I'm just casting Hex. I haven't hit yet. But yes, I'm casting Hex on him.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, with my bonus action, I'm going to, with my action now, going to. He's in the light and he has fairy fire, so I'm going to attack with my longbow, which would be an advantage, which is 17 to hit.
You hit.
5 plus the 4 from Hex that I rolled earlier.
All right. Your
So 9
passive
points damage.
perception is a 12. Okay. The arrow, the hexed arrow, lodges into his side, but he doesn't move. He doesn't buckle. He doesn't falter.
And then he's just gonna shout, "Hey, buddy, over here!" And so 20 feet, 25, 30. That's my turn.
All right. Two brushes. It is your turn.
Two Brushes says, okay, he says in a decidedly unaccented voice, okay, you son of a bitch, let's see how you like it. And this is with advantage, right?
Because he's fairy
Yep.
fired.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Either would
Wow.
have been fine, but
Well done.
5 piercing, and let's see, martial arts lets me take a bonus action to do a basic, right? I don't play monk very often.
You can use your bonus action to attack again with an unarmed strike.
Yeah. So bonus action, unarmed, also with advantage. Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I start rolling damage like it's nothing. Wait, why does that a 0? What the? Did I not set? I didn't set it right. Excuse me. I apparently forgot to set that 4 points. Let me do that again. Oh, I didn't mean to actually roll the hit again.
There we
There
go.
we go. For some slashing damage.
All right. As you tear into this creature, it doesn't groan, it doesn't give a noise. And with your perception, you don't see blood. You don't see it faltering to your strikes. You don't think you're doing anything to it.
Guys, I think he likes it.
In what way?
Not a great one. I'm going to, even though I know I'm not disengaging, I'm going to attempt to move away.
Run!
So he'll get an opportunity attack, presumably, assuming he can do that. As most things can.
Okay.
Okay.
He rolled a 9.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm not going to use my ability here. I'm good over here for right now.
Yes.
That's my turn.
All right. Sabrina, it is your turn.
Yes. As we are not doing any damage, maybe I wanna try and cast charm person. It
Right.
should be 30 feet, any humanoid. What should I roll, really?
It should just be a save.
As you cast Charm Person at this creature, it doesn't seem to be affected by this spell.
So we could have it like a pet, but well. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you stay there, Evolution.
Lucian.
Lucian's all by himself.
Dang.
All right, Clinker.
Alrighty. First of all, he is gonna go 1. Oh, 15. He's gonna go all the way over here. And he's gonna load another crossbow, and he's just gonna yell, "Die! Die! Die!" And then fire it again at advantage. Light crossbow. Yeah. 22. Bang.
hit.
And bang. Max damage. Oh,
Another-
no, not max damage. Almost.
Another bolt sinks into him, but he doesn't give way to it.
He is staying that far away from it. Oh, guys, I don't think anything is happening.
Maybe one should play dead and let him take him. Maybe he only wants a body, and that's
I
it.
don't think that's what we want to do.
I'm not saying someone should die. Just someone should maybe fake dying.
I won't be put on a
It's,
hook.
It's Enna's turn.
Oh, question. Can I use a cantrip and a bonus action?
Yes, you should be able to.
Okay.
As long as the bonus action's not another spell.
Yeah.
Bonus action is a spell.
You can use your bonus action first and then the cantrip if that's what you want to do.
Okay. I'm going to use Healing Word on 2 brushes.
Alright, so roll a 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Is that correct? No. Sorry. Is that correct? No. How do you do this?
Slash R, not R slash.
The slash goes for.
Yeah, I see that now. Sorry.
No worries.
Woo.
Nice.
Alright, you heal 7 hit points.
Ooh,
Right
hang in
back
there,
where he
buddy.
started.
And then I'm going to attempt to use poison spray on this enemy.
You have to be within 10 feet.
Yes, you have to be within 10 feet of him.
Can I get close?
Yes.
I don't want to get closer, no. I take it back. I did not use poison spray. I did not see that. Sorry.
Give him a hug.
No hugs. No hugs.
Aw.
And then I guess instead, can I move away just a little bit?
Hey, you can
I'm
use
gonna
your
go there.
movement.
Okay, I guess that's it for me then. And I'll just have my scimitar in front of me.
Alright, that makes it his turn. Alright.
Far, don't get me. See that arrow?
Just checking the distance.
I'm real low on the HP.
20.
You should be up, aren't you? From the heal?
No, no, I'm saying like his
That's
first hit
okay.
would have
Just in
like,
general.
almost killed. Yeah, like his first hit would have pretty much like almost killed me. Like, oh god. No.
He lumbers towards you at a slow
Do any damage?
but steady
even?
pace. No, he doesn't attack. He doesn't reach you yet.
Oh no.
No,
You
but
gotta
I
be
mean,
quicker
did
than
we
me.
do any kind of damage before to him?
He looks
You're
fine.
hitting
He's
him.
moving fine. You're hitting
I've
him.
been hitting him, yeah.
Am I audible now? Okay, cool. For some reason, my microphone was screwing up. I just wanted to say real quick, Enoch, by the way, it shouldn't be a +5. It's just your spellcasting ability modifier. So it's whatever your spellcasting ability is, which is Wisdom, which I believe for you is +3. So it wouldn't be +5. You don't add your proficiency to it.
My bad. Yes, thank
So
you.
I'm just letting you know.
No, that's good. Thank you.
So I only heal for 5, not 7.
Okay,
Still not bad.
thanks for catching that.
Alright, Lucian, it's your turn.
Does it look like... Does his wounds look like they stay?
You can roll a perception.
Sure. This doesn't take my action, does it?
It will. It will take your action to roll perception to tell.
It will take my action?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Okay, I'm not liking this, guys.
Oh,
5,
me either.
10,
Not at all.
15, and... Alright, he's just gonna attack.
Okay.
Advantage.
He is actually out of the dim lights, I think. Oh, wait, nope, he's still kind of in them.
I mean, he's still fairy
He's
fired.
not fair fired.
That's true.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, I meant, I think you would still have disadvantage because of the dart.
Well, it would be a straight roll then, if that's the
But you
case.
do hit.
One of the dancing lights, let's see, I was standing here, right? So one of the dancing lights would have been there.
Okay.
So he's like right next to it.
But you do hit him.
Boom.
Nice.
Alright.
And where was it? Where did it go?
Okay.
What? So 8 points of damage. He sinks another lime green arrow on his back.
It sinks into him. You hit your mark. But he doesn't buckle.
So, Faye, quick question.
Yeah.
How low are these hooks? Are there still hooks around?
There are a few hooks nearby. They're in height range of this creature, which towers over you all.
Okay. So, if I were to, say, try to grab one and stick it in him,
You wouldn't be able to.
you said what?
It doesn't have the length to be able to do so.
If he got close enough to me, like next to one of the hooks. Oh,
You could try.
okay. one of the things I was wondering is how dumb do his movements seem to be? Like, does he seem to just be lumbering forward at us mindlessly?
You want to take the time to study his movement?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna get close to him.
Okay.
Not right now, at least.
Use your turn. Roll perception.
Perception. Did it not go through? Oh, there it goes. 15.
All right. With a 15, you believe he has purpose in his movement. He's not just mindlessly coming towards you. You also notice that he doesn't seem to be slowed or tired or really injured from anything that has hit him. The arrows and stuff have stuck within him, but he doesn't seem to be bothered.
Yeah, he's not slowing down. We're going to have to do something more permanent.
Like what?
I don't know. The hooks. The hooks. We can get him on those, maybe.
The hooks. Well, I mean, I do have a scimitar. Maybe. I don't like the idea of getting close to him, but.
Anyway, I'm moving away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Maybe we have to cleave his head off.
Perhaps. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I do not have the strength for that.
Sabrina, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball. Maybe burning his flesh will do something. My Fireball. Yes. I don't think it hits him.
It does not. You miss.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna use them now to run. That's gonna be my whole movement.
All right, Clinker.
Lucian is the one that's saying right now.
It's not working.
I trust you. You can do this.
Have anything special? Clinker is going to Clinker is going to hide first amongst all the foliage and whatnot.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Okay. Where's my stealth? Why can't I find? Okay, I'm blind. There's my stealth.
All right.
And Clinker's going to run up here, scurry along through the foliage and whatnot, and head over there. And he is, for my action, he is going to mimic the sound of another trap going off perfectly.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Give me
Performance?
deception.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll have to make a deception check for this. Oh god, please be good. Oh!
Let's go! Yeah!
First 20.
First 20 of the campaign.
So I'm gonna try and lure him away from the group, is basically what I'm trying to do. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe he gets lured to the trap sounds. Maybe he likes the easy prey.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn, that's my action, that's my move, that's all my
Alright.
movement, that's my bonus action, yep.
Enough. It is now your turn.
Right. Oh, I do not like what I'm about to do. Well, okay, so Clinkers made the noise. Did it react?
It's not his turn yet.
Oh. I will wait until next time to attempt to get close to it, just in case if the bear trap trick works. Instead, I am going to just continue to go wait a little bit. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I can do.
All right. It's the creature's turn, and as the sound of a bear trap is located north of him, he stops and is lumbering, and you kind of see his head turn, and he looks in Clinker's direction. He begins in a much more hurried pace.
Whoa! Let's run faster!
Okay, we need to find a generator, quick.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
And I've gotta do...
Does he see Clinker? Clinker
Does he
hit.
see me? I'm still technically
on.
hidden. Does he see me? I'm like, am I doing the thing where I'm crawling on the ground and just hitting him?
He stands over you.
Yeah.
He does not see you. You are hidden
Oh.
within the surrounding trees and foliage, and he's looking, and you can hear his breathing, heavy.
The heart
And in the
sound.
cold rain, it comes out in this mess of heavy fumes.
His boot like lands like right next to my face.
And that's his turn.
Oh.
All right. How well can I see him from here?
Barely. With the fairy fire, he is obscured by trees.
All right. Where would I be able to get a clean line of sight of him?
You would probably need to be moving around here or here to get a clean sight.
Oof. 20, 25, 30. Well. I wanted to see if I could... Did any of the necrotic damage from the hex do anything permanent to his body?
You didn't see anything.
Shoot a monkey. Alright. Action dash, 5, 10, 15, 20. Uh, 25. 30. It's my turn. I got nothing good for bonus action.
Alright. Two brushes. It's your turn.
Where are some of these hooks? I'm not giving up on the hook idea yet.
Okay.
Where are some of these hooks?
There is some there. There's some there. There's some right here. That's it that you can see.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They are high up. Just so you know.
Oh, well then instead I'll be here and I'm gonna climb up to the hooks. How high up are they? Like 10 feet, 15 feet?
About 10 feet.
Cool, that I have 20-foot climb speed. I should be able to make it then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna yell over to him. Why don't you come? Aha! You fell for the for the mimic bear trap trick. Oldest trick in the book, idiot. Come over here. Why don't you? I'm gonna grab one of the hooks and be ready to try and stab it into him when he gets close. Like hop down and stab it into him a little bit.
You will note that you will have to undo the chain
Ah, damn it. Okay.
to hook
I'll
him.
use
The lowest, like 10 feet off the ground, is where the hook itself sits.
Gotcha. Well, then I maybe spoke a little too soon.
Well, Sabrina, it is your turn.
I don't know what to do anymore. We're not doing any damage. Okay, I'm gonna use my light crossbow and hope I hit in the head, maybe. Okay.
Wow, let's go!
Oh yeah, look at these 20s.
One after the other.
Okay, you hit him.
What? Nothing?
The same as before.
Oh my god! Yeah, maybe the hook is a good idea. We should try that. Maybe we can use the rope to tie him up, like a little pet.
He really just wants something. He just wants to be a pet.
I'm gonna stay there. I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Alright, then that will make it Clinker's turn.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Using... So I'm still in stealth. I would like to move past him.
Good luck.
Like to move here, if that's possible. Like he does.
He doesn't see you.
Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna stay here, and then I'm going to dash to be over. Okay. Gonna dash. Perception. Oh, that's easier. So I'm gonna dash over here. Can I use my bonus action to pick up the bear trap?
You can.
I pick up the bear trap.
Right. It is very, very heavy in your hands. Like, this thing has some weight to it.
Alright, got it. I can only hold one. I guess this is probably my like a heavy weapon for me. Okay, cool.
Great.
And that's it. I stay there as hidden as possible, and I pick up the bear trap. I'll put this in my stuff. Alright, bear trap.
I am at a loss of what I should do. So these little blue markers are the hooks.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I guess I am the tallest here, maybe? Unless 2 brushes is about my height.
No. But it seems like my idea might just be a bad one.
Okay.
It's something. We have to do something.
So I am going to move here. And I'm going to say sort of quietly so that these 3 near me can hear. I will be at the ready to pick him up and put him on the hook, I suppose.
I'm gonna pick him up.
That's
Please.
gonna be tough. He's kind of big.
Please have my back. Perhaps help.
We've got you.
Okay.
I'll help you, don't worry.
Also, question to the DM. Since my fairy fire is concentration, am I able to move it per round?
So Fairy Fire is only like a burst, and
Yeah.
it's affected him. So it's on him constantly.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
gotcha.
concentrating to keep the spell's effect on. So if you cast another concentration spell or you get hit and you fail the
Right.
concentration save, then it's gone.
Right. Okay. I was just making sure. I thought it was like an area of effect kind of thing. Okay, yeah, so that is my turn. I am scared. Enoch is a little scared.
It's a scary big boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is It is the creature's turn.
Yay!
The way you said that made it seem like you're enjoying this.
Kinda.
Perhaps.
I guess I do have one more question, sorry. If he comes towards me, since I'm kind of like ready to pick him up and put him on the hook, is that like a reaction sort of thing? Like holding my action?
If you were
I mean,
holding
you-
your action, you can make the attack, pick him up when he's in range of you.
Okay.
Oop. Witchy is coming straight for you.
Oh god.
So, I believe that's a grapple?
It should be.
Alright. So you want to make a grapple against him.
Which I think is a contested athletics.
Athletics, okay, thank you. Athletics.
You got this.
You got this! You got this, Eva!
Holy shit.
Oh,
Good.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
Break him
Yeah.
up!
okay.
Alright. You
I do it
wrap your
swiftly.
arms around him, and this is a rather big guy. And you lift him up.
You put him on the hook, yeah?
You will know
Yeah.
he smells rotten.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Of course he does.
Ugh. Alright. Whew.
Alright, you have
does
him.
he do?
You getting him on the hook?
Yes, he's on the hook, yes. Yes.
Yes, I do.
Alright.
Yes.
did it.
Yes. I do the thing.
I do the thing.
Oop, that is the wrong button.
Please tell me works.
Hey?
Hold on, I had to do a roll. Alright.
Oh.
Thinking.
As you lift this creature up and heft him towards the hooks, one of the hooks sinks right into his back left shoulder, and he lets out this grunted hiss, and he pulls, his body barely hanging off the ground. And then he takes a swipe at you.
Okay,
But it is a 6,
wonderful.
so he misses. And that is his turn.
So wait, is he currently suspended from the hook?
Slightly, yes.
His little tippy toes are hanging off the ground.
Yep.
Gotcha. So, upon seeing this spectacular event happen in front of
She'd
him,
be there.
Lucian's just gonna run up over here, pat two brushes on the shoulder. Good idea, bud.
I'm up in the tree right now. Good luck, Pat.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You're like right. You're right next to him.
I'm above him.
He'll just like, 2 finger salute to you. Good job, buddy. And he's gonna go. So it's 5. Let's see here, real quick. Yeah. So, 10, 15, 20. Do you still have that rope? So you knock.
Do I still have the rope?
Yeah, the one that you
It
brought out.
was clink.
Yeah.
Clink.
It was Clinkers.
He's
One who
far
has
away,
the
by
rope.
the way.
But I'm assuming we all have ropes in our...
Do you have it in
trying to
your?
find
As you
do you
guys
have
are
it in your
talking,
equipment?
he is
I didn't write it
struggling,
in.
and the hook is pulling.
Now wait a
Through.
minute, Lucian, are you telling me you didn't bring a rope?
No, I don't have a rope.
Why wouldn't you have a rope?
I don't have a rope. Anybody
Every
else have a
adventurer
rope?
brings rope.
Blur
Anybody
attack.
else have a rope? Damn it.
I do have Thorn Whip as a cantrip, I
That's
guess.
not a rope.
Okay, yes.
Anybody else before I go?
I'm sorry, I did not have a rope.
I mean, I have.
Drop it down.
Not my, not my turn.
It's true. It's not their turn.
Fucking shit ass balls.
Anyway, what's this? What is this?
I mean,
what-
wouldn't we
what's that?
all have a rope though?
No.
Isn't it
I
like
don't have
a
the
rope.
basic
What was your start?
Depends on your
thing
starting
for our
pack.
equipment? Oh.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway.
All right, so he's just gonna hold his action until he receives a rope to help tie
So,
up the guy.
You guys took a little bit, kind of talking and arguing about the rope.
Damn it.
Oh, way more than what a turn would be. He snaps through the hook, and he is
Wait,
standing
if
there.
that's the case, could two brushes could have dropped the rope by that point? Because if it took us long
Sorry,
enough to
what did
go
you
on to
say,
his
Faye?
turn again.
Before we get off on another tangent, Faye, what'd you say happened?
While you guys were arguing and talking about the rope, which it takes longer than a turn, what you guys were doing, he snaps himself from the hook and lands on the ground. But that is his turn. Now we're back to the beginning.
Couldn't have dropped the rope during that whole fucking thing. Shit.
Nope. Top of the round, it's your turn, Lucian. What are you doing? He does
Damn
not
it.
seem phased.
I'm gonna yell at two brushes, drop the rope, and I'm gonna hold my action to tie him up.
I don't think that's gonna work. He just snapped himself off a damn hook.
I understand. Just do it, damn it.
I thought he was more of a calm person. Well,
Everyone's panicking.
Next to like a 10-foot tall dude.
Alright.
Calm is
You're
not
holding your
present right
action,
now.
Lucian?
What's that?
Is that your turn?
Is that your turn?
Holding my action, waiting for that rope.
Alright, two brushes. Your turn.
Okay, I'll use my interact with an object to pull out the rope, and then I'll go ahead and drop the rope. Since I'm up in the tree, it should drop to him.
Cool.
Okay.
I will be tying his feet to the post where the hooks are.
Anything else?
I mean, that was my free interact with an object and a free action to drop, so I still is his head within 5 feet of me? Could I swing with my short sword down at him?
How high up did you climb?
Like 10 feet?
No, he's out of range.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and climb down on the other side of the tree,
Okay.
and then I will take an attack.
Okay.
He still has fairy fire, right?
Yep.
Nice.
You hit.
10, and then bonus action. For 4.
Your sword sinks through his flesh. But once more, he is still standing.
Jesus. Delete! I'm just gonna be doing like non-combative things.
it's a hard enemy.
Gotta figure out how to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Oh, we could always run.
No!
Hello,
No retreat!
Koi
No
mermaid.
surrender!
Thank you for the raid.
I mean, you're the one who's farthest from us. But...
Wait, my
Okay.
name is Faye, and we're
No
doing
retreat, says the
Dungeons
guy
and
who's
Dragons
all the way the fuck over
session.
there.
Currently.
I'm going towards where he came from for a reason.
Okay. My
Don't know
action
what
is
it
gonna be I'm gonna faint and pretend I'm dead. Maybe that'll track him. That's gonna be my action.
Okay.
Do I...
Give me a deception. Or
Perception?
performance?
I don't
Deception
know.
or performance? I'll let you pick for that one.
Let me see first which one. Okay, perception. Please.
Deception, not perception.
Yes. Oh, which one? I heard.
Deception.
Deception.
Oh, deception. Okay. Where's the freaking D? I cannot. I can't. Oh. Damn it. Oh well. Okay.
Okay.
They look like a dead person. Yeah.
You do your best to pretend to be a dead person. You don't know yet if it works.
My years of
Rena, I
practice.
cannot believe you died.
she just.
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh my
even
God.
hit you.
Oh my goodness.
By the way, DM,
Yes.
did my held action to tie up his feet go off?
If you wanted to, yes, it can go
Yep.
now.
Slowly wrapping him in like toilet paper and stuff, and it's just gonna be like a mummy.
He is
by
on the
end.
ground.
Yep.
So you're trying to tie him. I'm not sure what kind of roll that would be.
Sleight of hand? Question mark?
I mean, it's mid battle, and he's standing there. So would it be like a grapple to try and wrap rope around him?
I mean, just around his feet specifically, not his entire body.
Well, I still think that's a grapple check to try and wrap somebody who's still standing in combat.
I'm not trying to like be super tight on it, but enough so that basically if he takes a step, he's gonna trip. But if you call grapple, I can go grapple.
That's the thing. I've never had somebody attempt this before, so I'm like, I don't know, because you gotta
I doubt
like,
you ever had someone try to put somebody up on a hook before either.
yeah, but that's like lifting him up to put someone on a hook. This is you gotta go around him and the tree, right, to get it around.
I'm not necessarily running around him. It's more of like throwing the rope. You know how you can kind of swing a rope and it'll like loop around quickly? Does that make
Alright.
sense?
If you like swing it outward, yeah.
Yeah, swing it outward so it like wraps around and I grab the other end and tie it from there.
Give me an improvised weapon roll, then.
What is that? Just a
Uh,
D20.
D20, and then I believe it's just I'd consider that to be dexterous, so plus dex.
Okay. Oh. Of course.
You do not succeed on that one.
Damn it.
The rope gets about halfway before it plunks to the ground.
Oh.
All right. Clinker.
Oh. What do we do? Okay, I'm going to go. So he came from like this direction, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move again, holding. Oh, that thing's all packed up. So I'm just gonna go like 15 feet here. And can I make like a perception check of just like anything? Anything that's not foresty. Something that's out of the ordinary. Something that's just like kind of sticking out that might give us like something that maybe it's like his lair or something, or where he came from. Just
Yeah.
anything that's not a plant,
Yeah.
like in this general vicinity, like towards that direction. The southeast, okay. Perception. Blah.
All right. With that perception, you can note his trail, footsteps of where he'd come from. the broken leaves, the bits where his machete had like chipped into some of the trunks as he walked quite carelessly towards where you had triggered the trap. Other than that, you do not see anything immediately than his trail of where he came from.
Shit. I look back towards them. How are they faring? How's my allies looking? With their endeavor?
We're here.
You see one of your allies looks like they've fallen to the ground. They aren't moving.
Shit. Do I see that there is rope around his legs?
You cannot see from that far.
Cannot see from there? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna wonder if his priorities change, like, over and over, so... Oh shit, no, I did... That was probably... That was like my action to use perception, huh?
Yep.
Shoot. The perception kind of screwed me over from doing things. Well, at least I found his stuff. So I'm going to use the last bit of movement that I have just to move over here.
Okay.
And I can't bonus action anything, really. No, yep, I'm good. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Enoch.
All right, it's my turn. I'm going to do what I said I would do last time, and just attack him with my scimitar and aim for his neck, try to cleave his head off. Let's see. Is that correct? Yeah. Did I hit him?
Wait, why does the range on that say self 60-foot cone?
That's what it said when I looked up the scimitar stats.
What?
What?
Weird.
I thought that was really large too, but I was just like, okay.
That's not it. It should
Yeah.
just be 5 feet.
So,
Yeah.
Damn, that's a big sword!
You're cleaving the
I just
entire
rolled
mark.
it, I'm sorry.
Don't cleave this bitch head off with
Man.
a 60-foot scimitar.
Man,
I will
such
be
a-
disappointed.
Such a long sword making Sephiroth jealous. Jeez.
You do hit him.
Wonderful.
But
But,
Unfortunately.
wait, is that really... Wait, did you say that?
You hit him. But I'm gonna say right now, with everything that he has been taking, you are fairly confident that not a single one of your attacks have done any damage to him.
Should I still roll for damage?
You can.
Yeah.
It'd be, you'd click on scimitar and it'd give you the little slashing.
Oh no,
A little slashing.
it didn't work.
Yeah. When you roll, when you rolled your
Click
scimitar
on
specifically,
name
and then you
scimitar.
click on the name scimitar.
That's what I did last time.
Yeah, and now bring your mouse over where you rolled and click on scimitar in the chat box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it digs into him, but you don't think it's done anything.
Wonderful. With that, I am... that's all I can do.
Alright,
Cool.
is that the end of your turn?
Well,
If I moved away, he would get an opportunity of attack, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I will sit right here.
Alright. Oh God. It is his turn.
I
get out
am
of
so
here.
scared.
This isn't working.
No.
Not at all.
He turns towards Lucian.
Nice. I'm gonna get hit.
16.
Yeah, that hits. Woohoo!
7
That
points of
hurts.
damage
That hurts.
as he brings his machete down into your side. And then he moves, which you
What?
could...
Did... No, go ahead.
5. And he's looking at Sabrina
Oh
on the
no!
ground.
Oh,
And it's working.
And you do get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it, but you
I
do
don't.
have the knowledge that nothing's working.
is this all we needed? Just someone to be bait?
You're talking to Enoch, right? With the attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, listen, it's now your turn.
That fucking hurt. Ugh. He's gonna stand up. Cool. Wonderful. I don't have any good options right now. Alright, 5, 10. Have to. Disengage. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay?
That's it. That's all I can do.
2 brushes. It is your turn.
Disengage, feline agility, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Nice.
25, 30, 35,
Yeah.
40,
Fucking out of there.
45, 50,
Bye.
55, 60.
2 brushes says, later. I ain't coming back.
Oh, this isn't good. This is horrible.
Like trying to be quiet, and I just see this backseat just.
All right,
By me.
Oh, hey,
Sabrina,
Clinker, how's it? Oh, hey, Clinker, how's it going?
I see me.
you are lying on the ground with this hulking creature with its burning red eyes looking down at you.
Yes, I'm gonna try and keep my act.
Okay.
What?
I'm defenseless.
This is.
You're not gonna stand up?
I cannot move now.
Oh my god.
You don't have anything at your disposal?
Well, everything I tried didn't work, so.
You can still disengage if you stand up.
But you have to use half your movement to stand.
But it's still something.
You're gonna get hooked.
Yeah.
You're gonna get hooked.
Maybe we need to get
It's fine. It's fine. It's the first hook.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna keep my act. I want to see what happens, really.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if I
Okay.
get
I'll let you keep. I'll let you keep your deception roll.
another one.
No. I'll let you keep the same
Okay.
roll that you had
Okay.
before.
Okay, thank you.
Clinker, it is your turn.
I'm going to move.
You do see
All
that
the way-
everyone is leaving Sabrina on the ground.
Everyone is coming over there, and I am going to do it again. I'm gonna do the mimic a bear trap over this way.
No, my plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and mimic a bear trap
Alright.
to see if where his priorities lie.
Give it to
I
me.
need deception. Deception. Ah!
Okay.
Let's
Ooh.
go!
Nice.
Every time.
I want to see if he goes for the dead person first or the bear traps. And if he just ignores everyone. I'm gonna see. So that's it. That's all I can do.
Good job.
All right, Anna.
Good job.
I have 30 feet of movement, and then I can use like my action to move again, right? So
Yes.
CXD. So there. Was it here? Or here? Yep, it's
Right
right there. Okay. Whoosh. Sorry, Sabrina. Whoosh, I'm out.
Bye, Brina.
I'll give her a thought of farewell and then just.
I'm gonna see.
I love
what he
how
does.
rather than running away, we're running into his lair. Like
Yeah.
Now let's see if we can
Run
find
away.
everybody.
I was following you guys. Oh no.
We don't know his lair's there, to be fair.
Okay, let's see his what his priority list is.
He does not come to the bear trap.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll shut him
Instead,
away.
he bends down to try and pick up Sabrina. Do you let him pick you up?
I don't know at this point. I don't wanna get hooked.
Oh no.
Okay.
Time to start wiggling.
All right. That'll be an athletics check against him
no,
as he goes to
against him.
grapple you to pick you up.
There's only like
no.
2 meters to the hook.
Is
You'll
it
never be
athletics
able to wiggle
and,
out.
Is it athletics and acrobatics for that?
For grapple
Grapple.
checks,
It's-
it's contested athletics, or the person being grappled can substitute acrobatics typically.
So, athletics first?
You'll roll your
You have
athletics.
to choose one.
Athletics or acrobatics, it's up to you.
Both are horrible in my sheet, so it doesn't matter.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, so maybe, you never know, maybe
Please.
it's not that strong.
Someone in
No.
chat just said, "Pick me up, daddy."
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh!
All right.
This is session 1, yes.
Yeah.
What?
He,
5?
you
He's strong.
You come to your senses, realizing that this might not be the best idea, as he wraps his
Trying.
arm around your torso and heaves you
Gracefully.
up easily over his shoulder, and he begins to take a step towards the hooks.
Oh well.
When will it be safe for us to... when we get our safe on hook?
As long as some of us make it out right.
Yeah, we just need to get the gens done.
Oh my god.
This is
So,
session
would-
1, yes.
Which of you is trained in mechanical engineering?
I actually have Tinker's tools.
Alright, so, Lucian, it is your turn.
She's not on the hook yet, right?
She is not on the hook yet. He brought her over.
Is it
to
one hook or several?
There are 3 hooks hanging there.
Great. But they're not like on a single chain. They're on separate chains, yeah.
Yeah, tied to the same branch.
Sabotage the hook!
Sabotage.
Sabotage it right in front of him.
Ooh.
How thick of a tree are the hooks hanging on? Or the branch that the hooks are hanging on?
Pretty sturdy. Enough to hold a body. Or 2.
Shit, nothing else is working. Alright. He's gonna reach into his quiver and look like he's gonna pull an arrow, but this one's shining greener than the rest. And he's going to aim at the branch that the hooks are on. And
Okay.
boom.
Will be disadvantage. There is no light.
Hit something. Yeah, hey, I'll try. 13. Does it hit a branch?
It hits the trunk of the tree,
Mother.
and bits of bark blast off. All right.
If only you had a flashlight.
Oh my god.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, you're
My
getting
turn.
ready for the unhook. I see. I am going to go ahead and hold position so I can get my feline agility back.
All right. Sabrina, it is your turn. You can make another struggle check against athletics or acrobatics to get free.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Let's try the other one. Damn it!
Oh, damn.
Alas.
Low roll too.
You are still in his grasp.
Seems kind of romantic.
I can agree with that.
As he's holding you, you can feel the squish of his rotted flesh, and the smell is putrid as it comes into your nostrils. He's breathing heavily as he holds you and drags you towards the hook.
He's very
Clinker,
nervous.
it's your turn.
This is his first time.
Oh my god. It's nothing. I quickly look towards what do you call it? Two brushes, and I point towards this direction, and then I also point towards this direction, just waiting for him to say something.
Wait,
Like,
you pointed where and where?
I pointed towards this direction, and then I point another towards further into the forest. And I'm like flicking my digits back and forth.
What are you wanting us to do? What? Clinker, use your words. You have a lot of them, I'm sure.
Where are we going?
What am I, your keeper?
6 seconds. 6 seconds, folks.
Yep,
he
next.
rolls his
What
eyes.
you want?
He rolls his eyes. No.
Oh no. I was hoping to follow whichever way you guys decided. Oh my gosh. I am going to say fuck it and go over here. Oh no, where's my thingy? Over here. Wait. Over here. Yes. That's the one. And basically do what Lucian's doing.
Are you hiding?
Yes, in that little like bush area.
Okay, give me a stealth.
Stealth.
That's so weird. People are expecting me to talk with.
Why?
Okay.
Why are these rolls so bad?
I'm big boy.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
It is now his turn. He hefts Sabrina up and hooks her onto one of the hooks hanging from the trees as it slides right between her shoulder blades.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
And let's see. You take 1 point of damage.
Wow,
Amazing.
Nice.
Could be worse.
Just the
Could be
tickle.
worse.
You just got tickled.
And
And
now
more damage.
He's being gentle with you.
He
he starts
does
walking
like
away.
Like me.
What if we all have to go?
Oh,
It's not that ugly.
Oh.
Close.
Whoa!
Bad idea.
Wait a minute.
But he can't do anything other than stare menacingly
Oh, I
at
thought he had. Oh.
you. He stares menacingly at
well,
you.
my idea was to either draw attention so that Lucian can help her
Good job.
on the hook,
Good job.
or vice versa. So it worked out.
Lucian, it is your turn.
Do you have borrowed time?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I shout to Enoch, do what you did earlier! Put him on that other hook! And I'm going to use my action to unhook Sabrina. Can I unhook her?
Yeah. You don't have to roll for it.
Okay.
You hoist her upwards a little bit, enough so the hook pulls out, and you get her off the hook, and she does take another d4 of damage.
What?
What is this?
That's brutal!
4 points.
So I was better being on the hook. I don't know.
Dang.
Now that I know that! Sheesh!
I just put her back.
You just stay back on.
Alright.
He
I'm
starts,
going
He's on the
to
ground.
use my...
she starts shouting, wait, leave me on! Ow.
I'm going to use my item interaction to pick up the rope that's on the ground.
Yep.
30. There we go. That's my turn.
Okay. 2 brushes.
Oh shit.
Shit. Fuck.
Yeah. This is not a good spot to be in.
We are doing very well.
Let's get the hell out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna follow that path that the guy
Alright.
was going on. Clinker, you can stay here. I'll go look for the people.
You're gone. You are gone.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know.
Splitting the party already?
It's okay. I'll be fine. You guys
Yeah.
might not be.
Sabrina, it is your turn.
What do I even do? Just run, I guess.
Just book it.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah,
bright
I'm gonna
side,
say-
when Sabrina was put on the hook, no spider legs came out.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you so much, Lucian. I'm gonna go out now.
I mean, she was only there for 6 seconds.
How far can you move?
Whoa!
Whoa, wait a
What
minute.
did you do?
That's a lot.
That's 30.
You could
That's 60.
you can move to right here.
I know. Yeah. Here.
Okay. Winker, what are you doing? Are you running with 2 brushes?
I am okay. So there's she's coming over, and I still got 2 of our companions there, torn between where to go, who to help. Clinker is with his stuff. He doesn't want to. He's gonna move over. Here. He's gonna move over here, and I'm just gonna go for another. What do you call it?
Bear trap noise.
Bear trap noise.
Why don't you? I was gonna say you could try setting up the bear trap.
I was thinking of that, but I think it'd be a little. It would take like my whole turn, and then I would have to like.
True.
Yeah, and then he might not even like look at it. But
You
anyways,
would have to make a strength check to set up the bear trap.
Let's go! What?
Wow, those rolls.
Yo, this
Hey.
yo,
God.
yo,
3
this
nat
cheat.
20s on deception.
That's where all our good
Yep.
rolls are going. Dang it, Clinker.
She's
Alright.
not. What do you call it? Enoch is not down yet, so maybe.
Yes.
Oh,
Our
shoot.
ability
Yeah.
to pretend is fucking off the charts.
So again, I'm just gonna be like, well, that was fun.
That was fun. Yeah.
That was fun. All right, bye. And
Do you take
nope.
the disengage?
Oh shit! Yes, I guess so.
You're gonna have to go
Only move.
30 instead of 60.
Yeah.
Or
Oh
T.
really?
Yep.
Yeah. This disengages in action, unless stated otherwise.
So there. Okay.
So you don't get hit.
Rigged.
He goes past you.
Oh, no.
towards the bear trap.
Oh no.
So yeah.
Problem.
Problem?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all see this? Y'all see
No.
this?
No.
Y'all, hold on, sorry. Y'all see this? Y'all see this?
25, yeah.
Yeah, but there was a
I
there was a
made
bear, trap, now.
noise. Maybe he likes the bear trap stuff more. So
I hope so. I sure
Um,
hope so.
I think that was the case when he was going after the group.
Also, as a bonus action, I'm using Hidden Step from my Furbolg ability.
Okay. Remind me what that does again?
It just turns me invisible until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah. He's looking. He's perceiving.
Oh!
He starts huffing it towards the sound of the bear trap. You could hear the twigs and branches cracking beneath his feet, the squelching of mud, the smaller trees that are in the way like bending as he moves his body towards where the bear trap sound is.
Sorry guys, that's all I got in me. I'm out of here.
Lucian, you making a, is everyone gonna, well, I should just ask this, is everyone just gonna be making a run for it?
Probably for me.
Yeah.
I
I
am.
think we should
Okay.
go
That
into
was the
his
last-
lair.
That was my
Alright.
last thing. We're gonna go towards.
So
his
we're
lair.
gonna end combat now.
Oh, you all made it.
Toothbrushes is
I
gone.
I kind of have a hole in my shoulder, but yeah.
That'll heal right up.
Alright, so you guys start booking it, and you were trying to follow the path. It is dark, there are no more dancing lights. So if you guys are trying to follow a path, or if you're just blindly running, let me know which one you guys are
Lucian,
doing.
did you bring my rope?
I have it. Just keep running, please.
But I would follow the path that I found. But if we're following like each other, then I would just deviate from that and then just like start following Two Brushes.
I mean, I'll follow the path you found. More than happy.
Alright.
Where is it?
Yeah, I'm also just following. Following them,
in the
hoping that
park.
they're
And Two
following the path.
Brushes, I need you to give me a, I believe it's to follow a path is survival? Like a creature's path?
Yeah.
Me?
Nope, Two Brushes, because he's in the lead.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
Well,
yes.
there you go. You are
What is
able
this game?
to easily follow along the hefty footprints and broken branch trail where this creature had originally come from. The rest of the party running a little ways behind you. They haven't quite caught up to you. You are quite fast. You guys run for several minutes before you think you've outrun this creature. Let me, you guys.
Oh boy. Oh, you all are alive. That is good.
After seeing the no glowing eyes in the background anymore, Lucian's just gonna lean up against a tree and slump down. Okay, maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
It was an okay idea. It just so happened the thing that we were trying to fight didn't want to die.
Yep. However, I'm feeling like about dying.
You
Coughing
have
up a little bit of blood.
Oh, you tell me about it. I was out of character. I was literally at 1 HP after that first attack. So,
Let me 1-up your 1 HP with my 2 HP, because it's 1 up from 1.
I mean, that doesn't one up it in the sense of the term one up, but go
I'm
off.
talking about in the pun in the sense I'm adding 1
No, I
to
get
1-up
it.
it.
We're not getting paid enough for this.
No, not at all.
Aren't we? Are we really getting paid at all if we don't find them?
I guess
I'm
not.
sure. Hey, Enoch,
yeah.
that thing you did earlier, can you do that again?
Unfortunately, I cannot. Until
That's
I
fine.
rest.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good. It was worth the ask. Alright, 2 brushes.
Yep.
Do you still see where he came from?
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
Alright. He's gonna...
That would be up to the DM, I suppose, if I still see it.
Yeah, you do.
Lucian's just gonna, like, painfully stand back up. No good doing us sitting here. Let's keep going.
All right. As you guys continue following along the monster's trail, eventually it comes out into a more wider, open path once more. You can assume it was maybe an old road. And along the way, you start seeing things hanging from hooks. Bodies. Bloated, rotted, partially falling off.
What do they look like?
One is holding, well, of the bodies that are not quite as decayed, you see the body of a half-elf. The body of a half-orc. And a human. Male.
Does that fit the description of the people we were looking for?
Well, it fits
2.
Gozan, at least, the half-orc.
With the description you got from the silver swords of the 4 people missing, you can piece together that 2 of the bodies belong to the adventurers here.
Well, we should probably bring something back as proof that they've passed.
We should.
Is
I
there
wanna
anything
check
significant on their
the
bodies?
bodies.
If you'd like to search them, you may.
I would.
Let's get him off the hooks.
All right. With some effort, you were able to pull the bodies off of the hooks. Their carcasses and the skin kind of slough a little and come off. Some a little bit easier than others from the way that they were hanging. And as you search their bodies on the half-orc, you are able to find a gold amulet with a eagle etched into the circular pendant. Upon the human, you see a red ribbon within his pocket, but he has nothing else on him. And on the half-elf, they do not have much for trinkets aside from their gloves are a rather fine make.
Well, not to rob the bodies of the dead, but do they have anything else on them? Like
Nothing
money,
shiny.
weapons?
No weapons, but you do find about 10 gold.
You're really
Upon
gonna
them.
rifle through the dead's body, are you?
Dead bodies have no use for money.
Right, but I
And
feel like that
nobody
could have
else
waited.
is going
but
to,
hey.
and nobody else is going to come out this way, and we ain't dragging these bodies back. There's no reason to leave it here. Anything
Well-
useful we can take, we should.
What next?
I don't know. That's 3 of the... How many was it? 7 missing? I'm probably
7.
assuming that's one of the men from the village. We're still missing the girl, the other guy, and 2 more from Silver Swords.
I'm sure we have ventured further, we'll find the rest.
Yes, let's carry on then.
Do we even know how to get out of here? We've been running quite a bit in the fog forest.
Well, we can follow the path back to where we encountered that thing, and then from there we follow backward the markings on the trees.
Yes, exactly.
Follow
Don't
the hooks.
don't worry about that though. I can lead us out. I have
Clinker.
the wanderer feature.
Someone said clinker.
Hey.
What was I minute?
As everyone is talking, you you notice a bit of movement out of the corner of your eye. Just a small flash near the base of one of the nearby trees.
Was it in the direction where we were
Nope.
running from? Nope. Clinker immediately swings around and holds his crossbow out towards that direction.
What is it?
What was the movement again? It was just like shadowy movement, no light
Just a
or anything
small,
like that.
just small bit of movement of something by the tree, by the base of one of the trees.
What do you call it? Clinker looks around, and then he says, "I'm not taking any chances with this one," and he starts pacing around and closer to try and see what it is, with his weapon still out.
I mean, if it's that thing, I don't know if that's gonna do much.
All right, as you pace around the tree with your crossbow out and pointed, you hear a small, high-pitched gasp and the sound of someone trying to run away further into the forest.
You hear, like, wait, don't go! As Clinker looks over towards the group and like gestures his head and starts running towards the direction.
All right. You are able to catch up rather quickly to the fleeing person, and coming over one of the logs, you see a very dirty-looking little girl with a torn dress, her face covered in muck and grime, and she kind of looks at you with wide eyes and unable to speak.
Clinker lowers his crossbow with like his left hand up, like showing that it's empty, and he tries to make his way over and like quietly holds his hand out
Is
towards her.
she a cat?
She shirks away and like tries and scuttles back away from you in the mud and muck.
Are any of the rest of us able to catch
Yeah, I
up?
was about to ask, like,
Yeah, the rest
The
of you
others.
can now hear and obviously see that Clinker had darted off a little ways into the tree line.
Sabrina, could you bring the light up?
I'm going to yell out her name.
I'll bring the light up to
What
where
was her name? That
Clinker's.
not-
Bella, I
Bella?
think.
Bella, is that you?
Yeah. Yes.
Everything is okay. Just please, we're here to help you. We're here to save you. You can trust us, but you need to stick close to us.
This the thing's gonna come back. He always comes back.
Yes, that is why we need you to stick with us so we can get out of here.
You gonna end up like them.
Oh, we're going to try our damnedest not to. We already avoided him once.
She slowly, still trembling with a bit of cold from the rain, stands to her feet, still unsure of you all.
Look, little girl, I get it. Bella, I get it. Bella, do you know where the rest of the bodies are?
It's the people.
He took them to his home. Papa tried to take his totem thing with the bones, and Papa's gone now.
Hey,
Where's the totem?
She points along the path that you guys were following.
how tall is she?
About 4 feet.
Gotcha.
I don't know kid sizes. Help.
How old is she?
She's like 8.
So probably like
Probably like 3.
3.
3.
3 feet, yeah.
I don't know. How tall are kids?
Our kids. I don't remember kids.
Who has
5,
children?
7, 6 years old.
Just Google average height of an 8-year-old.
Yeah.
Is she just like in a muddied up all dress and whatnot?
Yep.
Gotcha. Lucian's gonna walk up to her, kneel down. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll take care of you, okay? Here, I know it's cold, and he's gonna unclasp his half cape and hood and put it around her. This will
She-
keep you safe.
She pretty much drowns in it, but she
What the heck?
gratefully
So it's not
like
as tall.
bundles up with it, and it's just like I wanna go home.
We'll get you there. Just gotta quiet and stick next to us, all right?
He gives you a nod.
So the totem, is it in his house?
It's not a house. It's one of the old ruins. Daddy told me not to play there.
Oh no. Lucian's gonna stand back up and look back at everybody else. I think we should bring her back. Before we look for whatever it is that he's got.
Oh, we have to go past the dead guy. That won't be safe.
We're so close.
I mean, assuming
I
he
think
hasn't gone
that-
around.
I think our best bet to make sure that we have a chance to mess with whatever this totem thing is going to be right now.
How do you know for certain that's gonna actually stop him?
I don't. But given that her father tried to do something with it, and he evidently got mad enough to do whatever he did to... Sorry, child. The point is that that totem may be what's... It's just a guess. But it may be whatever's letting him shrug off our attacks.
What I'm saying is we have somebody alive I think it's better for us to bring her back before we go over there.
And you think we have a good chance of bringing her back right now? We hardly even know our way out of here.
Right, but the thing is, how do we even know it's only just him? There could be more.
Bella,
Yes,
is it just him?
I've only seen him.
Well, there we go.
And also to note, I am a wanderer, so I can find our way out of here.
I'm just
And if
worried.
it's just one of them, perhaps we can just flee.
I'm just saying, like they said, nobody made their... You think that the other people that came back here, the hunters who know this land, weren't able to make their way out? You think we're going to be able to, even with your great memorization of the terrain? You think we're going to be able to? You think that this isn't some kind... Whatever he is, some bullshit magic's keeping him alive. Do you really think that bullshit magic isn't going to keep us in here until he can hunt us?
I just don't like the thought of bringing a child right to the very heart of it.
Well, then we leave her somewhere safe.
I
She's obviously dodged him for a while, right?
I also don't like that thought.
I got a hiding spot. I can stay there. There was a wagon with food. I've been there.
Believe we saw that wagon.
It's on the way
You are
back,
very
though.
smart.
But that's on the way back.
Yep, we'll catch her on the way back then.
No, what I'm saying, it's where we came from, which is where Big Guy is. Not that I don't trust you, little one, in hiding. It's just running straight to where he was. It's a little concerning.
Then what do you suggest to split up? Because I do want to go where
Because either
Totten-
way, we're going to have to go back toward him.
You still have
How-
that? I saw you pick up that bear trap. Blinker.
Clinker looks over towards, and then he turns his back, and you see the closed bear trap on his back.
Well, we know he likes the sound of it. What we can do, it's an option, I'm not saying now. Use that as a distraction. I can shoot an arrow at it to get it set off from afar. Leading
Bear
in that
traps tend to
direction.
take a lot of force to depress.
Right,
That's
I
why they're
understand.
bear traps.
I understand,
Not
but an
squirrel
arrow,
traps.
you do realize an arrow goes really fast and hits really hard, right?
Don't think it's going to be enough to put out the same amount of force as a bear stepping on the thing.
Trust me, this bow can hit very hard.
Okay?
This
What do you call it?
arrows have gone through armor before, and if it can do that, it can definitely set off a bear trap. Regardless, that's beyond the point. I'm saying that's an option to have that as a distraction to move around him. As long as we're quiet.
I'm just not sure I see why we don't continue making distance by going toward where we can destroy whatever this totem is.
Lucian's just gonna shrug and look at everybody else. Well, it's up to the rest of you. You know our positions.
Suppose so.
I'm going to bend down to Bella and ask her, how close are these ruins you speak of? It's home.
Not too far. It's just a little walk from here.
So we're pretty close then.
At the
Yes,
very
I
least,
think we
we can
should
do some
try go to the
reconnaissance.
totem is. I mean, the girl survived days, maybe. She can survive some hours.
If we're gonna go this route, I'd say we would just bring her with us. I don't like her going the same direction where it was.
I think I
Okay, we can
agree.
piggyback her then. So,
Well, then, let's not waste any more time.
All right. So, we're gonna have to wrap up. This is supposed to be a one shot, but that the combat went a little far. But we're gonna wrap it up here because it's been 4 hours, and we'll continue this next week.
Woo!
So,
I've underestimated us.
yeah.
You
we
overestimated
didn't
us
know
or
that this thing was
underestimated
going to
us?
be invincible. Like,
we didn't know it was gonna be like.
You said that he was not taking. You said that it didn't seem like he was like being slowed down by it or anything.
Slowed
That's
phase, nothing. And I'm just like, oh no.
Right, but a thing being unfazed by a thing doesn't mean that it's not getting damaged by a thing necessarily.
Yeah, I mean, especially with undead, which is why I'm just like, all right, am I seeing any permanent damage on his body with the
And
necrotic I was
especially
doing?
arrows. It's like arrows, you shoot an arrow at a thing, it gets hit by the arrow, if it keeps moving, it's like, cool. I have no idea how much damage that did.
He took quite a bit.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
A lot of it, to be fair.
He took quite a lot of damage. I was
He should be
hoping
dead
I was
right now.
hoping somebody would take their turn to do a perception roll, but nobody wanted to. I was just like,
Did
oh,
do
no.
a perception roll, but it was less about the
Yeah.
damage and more about like how smart his movements seem
Yeah.
to be.
I figured that out the moment you said, like, oh, your necrotic damage did nothing. I'm like, okay, it's not magical. It's not, it's not just magical attacks. It's everything. Cool. Let's book it.
Yep.
He just had a big health pool, so I
It's
just
funny
wanted to kite him
too
around.
because right before we started the session, we had the little comment of running is always an option, and I thought maybe you guys would have thought of that.
That's what you were referring to. Gotcha.
Yep.
I mean,
next
it-
time,
it was-
we will
it-
hear
it-
you.
it was the thought, and then Enoch went ahead and hooked him. So I'm like, okay, maybe we can slow him down and run away by tying a rope around him.
Oh my god, the hooking.
Oh, so it was
stuff.
me.
I mean, the second he
Okay.
snapped himself off the
Painful. I'm
hook.
just saying, okay, cool.
Look, my thought was slow him down with the hook, put him on a hook, whatever, and then we can get away, or we can just like permanently disable him, whatever, however that goes. But obviously that didn't work.
Yeah, now we're gonna like chop him up or like, burn him while he was tied up. But like, I was just trying to see if there's like, is there anything else? I deviated from the party as far as I did.
No. To be fair, if you hadn't set off the bear trap and like called and been in pain, you would have made. You would have gone a lot further.
Listen, I didn't know he was an invincible monster. My thought was,
we
let's
know
kill
that,
him.
yeah, it's like I know that this is I get the reference,
Yep.
but that doesn't mean that
Glad
I'm
you
going
guys
to
got
assume
the
that
reference.
you designed it to be. That doesn't mean I'm going to assume you designed it to be invincible.
Neither did I. I mean, but that's D&D for you. We don't know until it happens.
I thought it was the scare factor, I didn't think he was actually invincible. Until
There are
we started figuring out he was actually invincible.
there are
In
no
fairness-
generators.
In fairness, in
But
the
there
thing that
is-
we're referencing here, they aren't invincible, but they are super durable. If we had had anything big and blunt to hit them with, then maybe we could have
Drop a
stunned
pallet.
him for a second. Yeah, drop a pallet on him.
Drop the pallet. Oh my god.
One of my thoughts was like, okay, when Sabrina was being picked up, I was like, all right, let's knock two birds with one stone. One, let's knock away the chance to get hooked, and two, hopefully that branch falls on him. Hit the tree trunk.
Maybe Bella knows that there's a secret hatch somewhere.
True.
I'm sorry, I may have done a little bit of referencing for this one shot, but it's not that magical.
Okay.
Was there battle music, by the way?
it is unfortunate that my battle music could not be uploaded onto Roll20
Oh, I
because
see.
my file size was too big.
Okay.
Next time, though, I'll try and get something.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We will continue.
Now wait
Next
a minute.
week.
I didn't say nothing like that.
Oh no.
Okay, bye.
Oh no!
No,
We
Faye.
enjoyed it, Faye. We enjoyed it. It was just really stressful.
Hey.
Yes.
Season 1, Episode 1. Yes, this is Season 1, Episode 1.
That's more like
Technically,
season
it's
0.
like, this is like the pilot
Yeah.
episode, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got a pilot. This is
pilot
our
has
one shot. This is was
parts.
supposed to, well, it's now a 2-shot adventure, and then it's gonna go into the campaign. But, yes, thank you
So how much
guys.
XP did we get?
Sorry, I don't do XP.
Oh, you do milestone?
What?
Okay.
Yes, I do
I'm
milestone.
fine with that. I like milestone.
Okay, so where's my? So what? Did I hit level 3 yet?
Oh my lord.
Nope. You have 0.
Again, you have underestimated what we would think to do in this
We should buy
situation.
potions the next time.
Hey,
Oh,
you
Our
know,
only healer
now
is-
that you have this experience, you can keep this in mind for future encounters that I play.
You do like 8+ damage in a round. I'm like, that's like.
Then
my
suddenly
only
all of you guys are like, I'm rolling perception. Does this do damage?
Okay.
Yes.
Like, I forget when it's battle time. You don't really have to battle always. But I forgot, so I thought it was only damage.
Yep.
Next time, I'll think.
And he also was not a humanoid, so when you casted your charm person, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I was thinking he's like a
Maybe.
monstrosity when you
Maybe.
when you said that. I'm like, oh.
Okay, so that concludes the end of tonight's episode. Same time next week, we will be continuing this for everyone hanging out, and I'm gonna find someone to raid.
Is it Thursday yet? I'm kidding.
Wow.
I mean, Thursday, to be fair.
Yeah, I know. Critical Role's happening. So
Yeah, look at that. Right after, go straight into
Roll.
critical
Yep.
roll.
Just read Critical Role. Yeah.
yeah. All right. Let's see.
Imon's going, I think.
Paimon's going, Cone is going. It depends on whether people want to go check out some art or check out Resident Evil.
Resi 4 specifically looks like.
Read.
Roll the dice.
Well, it'd work if I could
Oh
spell
yeah, here. I'll roll a 1d2.
a 1d2. All right, I think I know. I know who I'm.
Did we decide what one is one and what two was?
No,
No.
but I know.
No.
I know because I haven't actually rated them yet. So I'm
Good
gonna.
job.
Given
We're
Paimon was
gonna-
the name that I said first.
We're gonna raid my VTubing sibling Konzetsu.
Wow. Just
I
gotta
haven't
go.
actually rated them yet.
That's fair. Yeah, go for it.
Gon's cool.
He is very cool. He is playing Resident Evil. So everyone be actually no. So you're gonna steal his bones.
Say,
I was about to
your
say
raid
be nice,
message
but then I was
is-
like, no. So you're gonna steal his bones.
Oh,
Here, give me a
steal?
second.
Bone steal? Let me type that out.
All right,
There we go. Let's go
everyone,
with.
take care.
Let's go with this for the raid message.
I love you. Yes,
Bye.
yes. Everyone, do that, please.
Oh, I was gonna add Bone
Alright.
Daddy to it.
Go.
Amazing.
Hey, welcome in.
Phone steal what?
No, never mind. Not welcome in. You stay away from me, Faye. No. Leave my bones alone. Welcome in, everybody. I guess for everybody new, my name's Katetsu. I'm a demon skeleton. Normally play either horror games or old nostalgic RPGs, a little bit of Dead by Daylight.
I should have known that when we were going into a marsh that it was going to be
rigging
fucking.
sister that doesn't know to leave my bones alone.
Oh, the moment I saw the hooks, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh.
Told her to
Same
do
for
it
me.
just for you, right?
It's like,
moment
no,
she
she,
said
I
metal
don't think
hook-
he's gonna hug me like that
But
literal,
yes, we're
like
gonna
in
be
the game. But
actually
yeah.
hanging out with
The moment she said metal
tomorrow,
hooks,
doing
I'm always
some
like,
stuff
oh,
for,
well, immediate.
someone's
Yeah.
birthday, so,
My lab
yeah,
DVD.
Yeah, I don't, so I didn't really think about that.
So yes, if,
And then the one that really sold everything was the bear trap. And I'm like, ah, here we go.
Yeah,
on,
bear trap.
her stream tomorrow.
No, when